I have arrived. Hello. Hello, Demon. Hello, Flushy. Hello, me. Hello, Zaren. And hello, Mum. Hi, hi. It is time. Another day of oxygen not included, and I'm gonna jump straight in. Thank you for the bits. So, I think we're gonna jump straight in because there's not really much to talk about. Still working on the thing in the background that you will never get to see. But I'm probably finishing tomorrow, which means next week I can actually make new emotes and stuff like that. So stay tuned for that. Waga not working. What is going on here? No, it should be working again, I think. It's weird that it always breaks and I just have to refresh the chat thing. There we go. So, good luck for you. I have to work too. Well, Zaren, good luck with your work as well. So, what was our last issue in Oni? Let me show you. Beep boop. 6 months! Tier 1 sub! Thank you, Shreeze! Beep boop! Thank you, hello, Shreeze! Nice to see you. Damn, 6 months! So now you also have the Ruby badge. Congratulations and thank you for the continued support. That's crazy. How many months? Yeah, it's like almost the highest. No one has reached the 9 months patch yet. There are 6, 7 months. Alright, let me get back to the center. You? Down here, somewhere. If I can find it again. Maybe here. And then I'll show you what we did last time, and then I'll show you why we are currently dying. So let's start from the top. So last time we made a new engine. We made the new petroleum engine with the electric fuel tank and solid oxidizer tank, which gave us enough power or enough distance to add a cargo bay and 3 research modules. So this is now our giant rocket, almost at the height limit of the map. We can add 1 more module. After that, we have to figure out what we do because we would have to go down. Or build it down. Then we added another oxalide refinery to make sure that we have enough oxalide for the solid oxidizer tank. And then we did some shenanigans up here to cool down the steam turbine with conduction panels. So we are taking in the fresh petroleum that comes from the base to fill the ship. And since that goes through an ice biome, it comes in cool. It then goes through. It goes into the petroleum tank. And then goes through the cooling loop here, fills up the rocket. And every overflow, or if the rocket is on the way, it goes back in to the tank. Having a consistent loop that should cool down the steam turbine long enough until the rocket returns and we get new fuel. I guess the tank is helping in general, but over time the tank will heat up, which inevitably will overheat the steam turbine. The weird thing about this is we can't really make proper use of the steam turbine because we don't have a proper hook, like a proper power hook system that actually distributes the power properly. Because we did need to hook up the main power of the base because we were struggling so much and nothing is really consistent. And because the natural gas vent was off. So now we are technically hooked up to the main power with another transformer, which is a bit weird. It probably caused the main issue that happened. Why is there another sensor down here? Anyway, that is what we did last time on the space mission thing. And as you can see on the star map, we have already scanned quite a bit up here. And we actually found a gilded asteroid where we could get fullerene, a lot of it. We also, there's only like 5 more asteroids left to explore or to scan. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in terms of progress on distance, we only are in the 20k kilometer layer, but these planets have been fully explored, and this one actually has fullerene. So we actually already have fullerene in range, which is used for supercooling. And with the supercoolant of this fullerene, we could actually already make a hydrogen engine, which we could technically use to get to the very end, is what I heard. But that will probably take some time as well, because we still have to figure out the cooling loop on that as well. So, now, what else? What else did we do? Kind of found a solution a little bit for the oxygen supply of these 2 oxylite refineries by making another purifier system here, so we get clean oxygen mostly from down here with these 4 deodorizers and the pool that generates polluted oxygen all the time. So that is a additional source. The other one just takes in the oxygen from whatever comes below, which probably should make some purifying system there too. Like, it is drawing in a lot of polluted oxygen from here as well. So we could technically build like a deodorizer here and here. But this one, I guess not. This one actually is pretty reliable. Yeah, I think it only flows in when this one actually has purified it already. So, yeah, it's fine. Hello Raoul, hello Michael, and hello Hiso Piso Miso. And then the other thing we did is hook up to the, as already mentioned, to the main power. And then below, avoiding the problems, below we actually have another oil well to make sure that the oil supply is consistent, because we are actually already getting some polluted water in, because we use so much, like we refine the oil into petroleum. So we needed another oil well to ensure that this will always have oil down here. And I think the second oil well should solve that issue, but that is also drawing a bit more power. And we have a filter here to make sure that the oil doesn't actually go into the oil refinery, the polluted water. So that is something as well. That was one of the things. And then in the base, we didn't change too much. We have like a 2 small transformers set up to give like another 2k wire up here. And we kind of rerouted the oxygen to make sure that the suits are always powered by oxygen. And then at the very end of the stream, also what is going on? At the very end of the stream, something happened. Also, you can probably put some, maybe not now. And the thing that happened is we ran out of coal, which was the main issue. So we ran out of coal, and since the coal generator here is used to provide the spawn, which was kind of a spawn, but it relied on the coal generator to jumpstart in case something goes wrong. And because we ran out of coal, we wanted to, or I decided to hook it up to the main power with another transformer. However, actually it shouldn't be a problem, usually. But we still need the coal, is the problem. We still need the coal, and now this bomb is down, and actually all the power is down because nothing can actually work. We can't get new petroleum in because the power's out. We can't do any hydrogen because the power's out. Can't pump the hydrogen into the generators. Can't do... Actually, we could just turn around this. Like, this should flow back, right? If... Like, can it flow back? Only if you disconnect this, right? So this should jumpstart it. Right, so... Because the power's out, we don't get any oxygen. So we are kinda in danger, because half the base is now natural gas and carbon dioxide. And there's no new oxygen coming in, and nothing gets pumped out. We got full of hydrogen, so disconnected the smart battery. Right. Yeah, the hydrogen got stuck. The hydrogen got stuck. So the electrolyzer is turned off. And to ensure that we keep getting oxygen, we disconnected the smart battery. But that wouldn't be a problem. The problem is that we can't jumpstart it. Got this bomb less efficient? I guess. It was never Vivia's bomb. It always relied on the co-generator, kind of. I think that's the main problem. So now we need to figure out a way to jumpstart the bomb and solve the power problems at the same time. And I think the main thing we will do is just disconnect space and probably anything in the base that draws power other than this bomb. So let's just disconnect this. And then this. Well, kind of. I don't know if that is a good idea. Kind of. And then this. We'll jumpstart this bomb, which then generates its own power again. And then we reconnect the heavy wires. And this one should definitely be disconnected because it is drawing way too much power. That should do the trick. As soon as people start running on these. So let's make a little emergency alert. Make people run. Get running, jumpstart this bomb. Wait, we have a smooth edge. The smooth edges will stop though, it's fine. Don't forget the smart battery. I still don't, I do understand it, kind of. But it's not, like, it doesn't do anything. It's a matter of efficiency. Yeah, but if I hook up the smart battery, then we get, it gets stuck again. Because we have too much hydrogen. I guess now it's dormant, it doesn't matter, but... the whole point... it doesn't make sense. At an overflow. Yeah, we would need to we would have to redesign this bomb to make this even viable. Oh, wait, I forgot. No, we just filled him out. Yeah, it's fine. We would have to make a news bomb so the smart wire makes sense. The smart wire is not a problem. This needs to be disconnected as well. So now only the heavy wire. The heavy wire is now only connected to this bomb. There we go. Let's fill these batteries. And then reconnect everything. Circuit overload. Oh, it's complicated. That's fine. A single bridge is all you need. Bridge to what? You're in the middle of the screen. Yeah. I'm always here. Am I too large? I can make myself smaller. Oh, it should be fine. Maybe I should have them, like, at least at 5, so they don't choose other things that are irrelevant. Pufferfish is too puff today. I'm fine. Aren't you usually a bit to the right? No, I'm always here, in right between the tools, right next to the desk thing. I guess I have to make sure that everything is, like, above me when I look at things. But yeah, I was a little bit larger than usual, right? I made myself a bit smaller now. Alright, so now everything is working again, and then we should be able to reconnect it. High melt risk. Oh, that's the forge. Wait. No, it's fine. Wait. They're gonna replace this if I do it like that. Oh, now it's already connected. Interesting. And then we connect that. And then reconnect this. I think the top we leave unconnected. And this one needs to be reconnected as well. Not like this though. And that should be everything. I think. And then once the oil is coming in again, that should be fine. What I do want to do as well though is disable these coordinators. Because I have a feeling that we probably should use core only for the spawn, otherwise it's gonna break again. What do we have for blueprints here? H20 diagonal wallpaper. What? Overheated! What's happening? Why is it always happening? We could probably put like an auto sweeper here so the wok doesn't actually heat up. Oh jeez. The batteries are empty again. I wonder why it's drawing so much power. Should we maybe... It might be a good idea to just disconnect all of these. So this bomb has its own power more reliably. And then instead connect them to here. But I don't know how much this is usually drawing. I'm pretty sure this one is already kind of overloaded. But it's fine, I think. turned off again. It's not. I'm confused. Like the heavy wood connection. I think it's because we don't have hydrogen, but I mean, it shouldn't overflow. Yeah, it goes in here and then up. Like, it shouldn't overflow into this. It only needs, like, it doesn't even load. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just keep things disconnected for a bit until we have like petroleum tanks full. So not that. And not that. Copper! I do like to have some more copper. Alright. So let's wait until the petroleum reservoir is full. I wish this could be like, I guess it is important to have the petroleum boiler set up so you don't have to actually make it manually. Because people are kind of busy. But they can't even get here. That's the main problem, I think. They can't get there from the base because the store's always locked. How do we shut this off in a way that allows him to go in here? You'd have to move the ladder to the left because you can't build a wall over it. That is annoying. Can't I use these? I guess it just hooked them up again. And need the oxygen up there as well. Which one is that? This one? Yes. And tuned. Okay, I think it's fine. I'm surprised that we don't have enough coal. Like, we had so many stone edges, and they're all eating sedimentary rock. Like, I feel like we should sustain coal easily. Is something else using coal? Also, probably should have never connected the overflow to the other hydrogen generators. Well, I don't know, man. It's weird. Well, let's speed up. Get some oxygen into the base again. This is gonna be a lot harder than it seems. Given that everything is overpressured with natural gas. And these pumps aren't running. Why are they not running? This one is connected here. Man. You know what? Let's make a mission. Like a space mission to a coal planet. It's a coal somewhere. We could get coal here, right? Niobium, bismuth, diamond, coal. Let's just go here. Oh, we don't have gantries. Alright, there's some petroleum now, so we can reconnect this. Is this drawing too much? Like, why is there no energy coming here? Oh, it's not connected. Yeah, look how quickly it empties out. Why is it? The batteries shouldn't be backfeeding the other circuit, no? The batteries are only for this. I think that's what someone said, right? That the transformer doesn't feed back into the main circuit with these batteries. Like, why? Why are they emptying so quickly? It's only this power tool, which is like what, 1,400? 500? I guess it's because we have the like the gas filters. I don't know, man, it's weird. I feel like we should have enough hydrogen for this to keep this running, but apparently we don't. Also make this higher priority. That's so weird. Like, even with the coal generator running, it doesn't work. It's too inefficient. Look how quickly it fills up too. When we snap the other one. I don't know, man. It's weird. And look how quick. Oh. I guess as long as these are running, it's fine. It's just sometimes they don't. And now they empty again. Even though they are running, how is it emptying when they are running? Also, we need to make the coal generator pump it back up more. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Oh. What's with the petroleum? Is no one doing anything with it? Also, we should probably disconnect this for a bit. Wait, why is that even connected? Wait, what? Where is this connected here? Alright. I hate it. I mean, we do have oil. Like, that's not the problem. I think it's they're not using this. Let's put this to an 8. And then that should be fine. This connects through the heavy water as well, so we don't even need the circuit below. Actually, then we might keep it connected and actually just snip this again. Alright, with this, we should get some petroleum. Petroleum. No, because they can't use the suits without power. Why are they prioritizing dirt instead of operating this? Oh, there you are. That was a quick sesh. Very short session. Where's she going? Repair oil well. Excuse me? What happened to the tile? Why does it randomly destroy tiles? What? And what happened here? Received damage from incorrect substance. Huh? They use water. How would there be anything but water in there? Excuse me? What the hell? What substance? And why is it overpressured? Wait, there's 20 kilograms of natural gas? Oh my god. And why is this so... Oh my god. Does this actually produce solar gas, like natural gas? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Does it produce natural gas? It doesn't say. What is happening? How is that 20 kilograms of natural gas? It does produce natural gas? Why did no one say... Like, why is it not saying it anymore? Troops need to release it? What? That is so weird that it doesn't say that. I hate that. What the hell? That is so stupid. Well, I guess we have to... I don't know. Definitely open this up. And then somehow we need to get rid of the water here as well. So the gas can get out. I don't know how. I guess you at least do like give it space. How much can we reach here? Probably this. Doesn't even make sense that there is solo games. Like, it's not. Well, that probably has been here for one. That is so weird that it does that without any explanation at all. Like, it's not said anywhere. Like, there's no explanation at all. Alright, another planet has been researched. Another gilded asteroid. Jesus. There's a lot of following. Next one. Alright. I'm pretty sure Catalina should be in the rocket now. So let's actually find out if the smart wires will retract the gantry, but the gantry don't have power, so maybe we should retract them manually. Actually, it's pretty fast even without power. Let's see if it actually works. The setup we have. So we will take coal to get some backup coal, even though we have already researched it. But we can't reach up here anyway without a second fuel tank, so let's take some coal and refined carbon. Hey, it's actually working! Fog? Alright. I broke out of the rocket thingy? Wait, you broke out of rocket thingy? What do you mean? Damn, this is not connected to the main thing, by the way, anymore. So it's kind of feeding itself. But it keeps overloading. In DSC, you can go inside the rocket and I broke out, so I have 32 times 32 space. I don't know what that means. I think now the problem is that it's not... It's overloading. But it is self-contained now with the bomb, yeah. So, not sure what we should do here. Like, these two alone draw 2,400, so... I'll probably connect those with heavy wires to... I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. It's fine, we have plenty of auxiliary, it doesn't even have to... Yeah, they don't have to run constantly, it's fine. Let's There's no oil coming because there's no power. It's finally connected. It will be fine. Wait, which one is missing? This one. We just keep an eye on it. Now oil should be coming up. This one should... It's still overpressured. How do I get rid of this water? Take one tile up and ignore it. Would have to... I don't think one tile is enough. We have to build ladders so we can reach it. Some mesh tiles to mop it. I guess I could mop this. No, it's too much. Yeah, whatever, just break it all the way to here, and then how do we reach it? Put like a couple letters. I think that's the main problem, the solar gas here. Because that is blocking the water from flowing back up into my mess. Although this will still be trapped down here anyway. Does the gas get destroyed when you just build something there? Could try that too. You know what? Let's make it different. Let's make actually another row here. And then mine all of it out. Because why not? And where's the gem? There's a gem over here somewhere. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Also... Maybe mine all of this too. And that. And that. And that. I have more space in here for the... So this doesn't drip down, and then we mine this. To provide more space down here so it doesn't go over to the left. Everything's fine. Yep, everything is fine. It's only 80% of the base that doesn't have oxygen. God damn it, it turned off again. What can I disconnect? Reliably. I guess I just keep disconnecting this over and over again. Better than me, 0 calories. Speaking of which, what's happening here? Why are these complaining? No slime. We've been mining some right now. Somewhere. Get some more here. Get some more here. I'm dead. Air cooling is also gonna cause trouble. Jesus. What a mess. What a mess. Please? Please? That is how I feel about my base. I wish I could just... I could just restart, but at this point we have to end it. It's so weird. Why is connecting this draining the batteries? If I disconnect this transformer, it will also drain. Not as much though. Actually, it kinda does. Maybe I should put it here. Instead of here. No, that's not true. Whatever. Just micromanage it until it's stable again. I think one of the main things is that we now drain all of the reservoir petroleum into the other reservoir that we use for the cooling loop. So now we don't have backup petroleum down here. We just wait up. Once the second reservoir on top in space is full again, we will have backup petroleum and then we shouldn't run out of power anymore. Damn, it's barely keeping up even without the thing connected. How long will it take to get the petroleum filled? Long, because we're filling the rocket. Okay, is it already full? It's already full. No! Why did the gantry get damaged again? Also, how much coal did we get? Here. We got 250 kilograms of coal, 300 refined carbon, 300 diamond, 60 niobium, 120 bacillite. Tornado rock. 35 decor. Do we have another pedestal somewhere? Not really. I got an idea somehow. For what? More power of surrounding let's intercept. Also need to reconnect the water as well. Where does all the polluted water come from? From the ice biome. See, ice biome melting. Seems like it a little bit. Okay, I think we're fine. Kind of. I kind of want to make the petroleum generation self-sustaining. Would probably be a good idea. Also, just realized we're out of carbon dioxide down here, so we can turn these off. No, I should work more with the switches to turn things off. Now we can actually pump it back out and do nothing for a little bit. It is surprisingly unstable. Especially especially now that we have coal again. Like, we disconnected all the consumers down here. So this bomb uses less power. We now have coal again, and it's still not stable. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is the automation wire. Because they would pause and they would not instantly consume it. They would wait until the battery drips a little bit. Like until the battery dips a little bit, and then they can continuously use it. And if it's not connected, they will just instantly consume it the entire time. So it never has time to actually build a backup. Let's see what happens now. Now the batteries will fill up and it will pause a little bit, which allows the hydrogen to stack a little bit. That's where the others. So now the battery is full, now they stop. Hydrogen is still going in. And then the battery drops below 90. Yeah, I think it was that. That is the reason you do it. So that it can fill up. And then we disconnect the main thing. But it's still connected. I wanted to reconnect the actually. But now for some reason it's stable instantly. That's so weird. Oh, because now the other ones get hydrogen as well. Also, I think I just discovered another thing. There is no overflow for this. So the spawn below doesn't actually run. Because this setup is weird. But if we make it this way, we just have to make it overflow into the same system mode. Maybe even like that. No, this is not right. Why do we have a bridge here? This bridge doesn't even... Oh, it goes to the left first and here. Then overflows to the right. So technically it needs to go into this. Or... Hey, what's happening now? No gas. Bridge. Bridge here. And then go in here. And then overflow here. And go and thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Another volcanic planet. What's the next one? So why is the electrolyzer not running? Wait, no water? What? How? How is there no water coming in? What's happening here? Why is it not going out? Because this is blocked. No power. Huh? Oh, it's disconnected soon. Wait, I looked at the wrong thing earlier. Alright, I think we're stabilizing. Now we need to save the mushrooms. No, mushrooms, I'll say. Alright, let's open this up for a couple of seconds. Get some carbon dioxide out to refill. Because these are running out. And then... Jesus, why is this still... Oh god. Just a matter of time. Why did the slicksters now go to the other side? The entire time they never went. Oh well. What happened? Not that it matters much. Okay, now we're fine. Surely. Do you need the one tire cap? Yes. I mean, not really. It's so they have more space, so they're not cramped all the time. They're still crowded anyway, but we can keep more. How did Steam get in here? What is happening? Why is there always weird stuff happening? How did Steam get in here? How did water get in here? Oh, from here? How did water get here? Where did the steam come from? From above. Auto bottler. This? The small one? Or is this disabled anyway? Above? Under? Huh? This is an auto bottler. Oh no. Neither do I. What's happening now? Oh, this is not built yet? God damn it. I will be so happy when this is resolved. So we can actually focus on the things that are important. And not focus on getting people air to breathe and food to eat. Also, couldn't we make this like larger? Put in some more polluted water so they have more space as well. Is there any reason why I don't take that out? I don't think there is. I guess algae, we're kind of limited by algae. Why is it going past? Oh, it's still not built. Is it not reachable? Good job. Okay, now it gets what it does. Okay, this is it. This has to be it. We have to be stable now. Surely. My lord. I think if this had one sail tower less, it would be fine. I think we can just disconnect the chlorine filter. What happens if you pour off a filter? Does it just go through or is it blocking? Why do you need so many filters? We're sorting gases, but not really. Like there was... one is for natural gas, one is for carbon dioxide to get into the slickster room. One was supposed to be chlorine to make like plants and squeaky puffs. And the other one is for oxygen to go back into the base. Put some deodorizers by the pump and save oxygen. Which pump? We don't have polluted oxygen anywhere in the base. No, we do. No, that's killing. Hey, what would the deodorizer be for? It's fine. You know what? We can connect the last one. Disconnect, I mean. Because it's not gonna... I'll just leave it. Shouldn't leave it, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. What else could we disconnect? Oh, this is connected here too. Wait. Didn't we change? Why is the potential load on this wire only 1210? Doesn't this mean we can easily connect it instead? That sounds like a good idea. So connect it here instead. Wait. Wait, what? supposed to be aqua tuna. Why is this so weird? Why is this not just connected here? I'm sure this had some reason at some point. But we can't just connect this. And then disconnect this. And then this has less load. And this is more. Yeah, at some point there was a reason, but there's no longer a reason. Like, it's even more, like, it even has more potential load. Yeah, I think we had the top here connected too. That's why. And now we have, like, a lot of room. We might even put it on those. And then put a wire down. Right, I can't put a wire down. A bridge. And then this is less load. Now, then this is more, which should be enough, right? 240 is 580. I guess it's slightly overloaded. I like 120. Which, what does this filter do again? Hydrogen? Warp stability has been restored. Everything is fine. Let's get rid of the carbon dioxide for a bit. Like, was it just a 40 kilogram thing? Yeah, now it's working as it's supposed to work. How it's supposed to work. Finally! No, someone make these wires, please. Is there something else disconnected somewhere that I forgot? Oh yeah, this. Now the spawn was off again. How did it drain so quickly? We really need a gas, like a hydrogen gas reservoir. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think you need a shade until let me drink some more water. Damn, my next brace is gonna be so clean. You have no idea, Jed. It's gonna be glorious. Should probably also have these hooked up to some battery system because They are eating all the hydrogen. Permanently. Like, there's not even a smart battery connected to those. They just consume it. Maybe just connect them to the same one. What does that do? Maybe it would help. Let's try. I think it will not be very good. But maybe. I think we just need like a hydrogen tank. If we have a hydrogen tank, we wouldn't have any of those problems. You know what? No. I will not connect them there. I will connect them to the main power. They should be connected to the main power, which is this one. It's a little bit of a long way, but we have plenty of lead. Turn it on at 295 and turn it on at 50. This turns on at 20, brings it back up to 40. Alright. Stability. Has been restored. What now? We kinda have to make another tank. I think the solid oxidizer can fuel 2 tanks. We do have space for 1 more. So a second fuel tank sounds like a good idea. But damn, this is gonna take a bit. Hey, why don't they have power again? Like, we have power. Oh, did it disconnect it again? Last week. What is happening? Why is there a vacuum? It has no water again? I'm so confused. What is happening to the water? Was the water not powered or something? Is that water also connected to the thing that I keep shutting off? It is. Maybe that's why. 55 stream streak. Damn, Shade. I didn't even see that. Thank you. That is a lot. Oh man. It is not working great. What else could I disconnect instead? Let's try... Yes, it is the Akbatulu. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's training so quickly, I hate it. I don't understand. How is this not able to self-sustain? It is 1600 from the hydrogen and 600 from this. It should be 2400 and it only needs like 1500. Like, this should be enough. But it's not. It keeps draining. It's just a bad spawn. It is just a bad spawn. The gas filter, yeah, sure, but even with the gas filter, it should be enough. It's just too crowded. Like, it's always overpressuring too quickly. Remember how you connected the hydrogen generators to your main grid? Basically, if you run out of power on main grid, spawn goes off. No! It doesn't... The main grid doesn't drain it. It only supplies it. But shouldn't. Because it doesn't go back through the transformer. The batteries don't get drained from the main grid. The main grid can only put power in, it cannot draw power out. Oh, you mean these. The hydrogen generators pump energy into the main grid from up here. I get it. Now I get it. So we should do this. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I figured it out. That's correct now. The problem was that the... No. That is the problem. Show me the automation. That was the problem. Because the hydrogen generators were supplying into the main grid when these batteries fall below this threshold, instead of just supplying this battery, which drained them too quickly. Because they were feeding these batteries as well. No. It should be. Now it's self-contained. Now the hydrogen generators only feed this bomb. And if they don't have anything, the main grid feeds into this bomb as well. And why are they not working now? Oh, the water again. Hey, but it's connected. It's self-contained if you disconnect it out the main grid. Not a man can't draw. How for me? And you don't use hydrogen for other generators? Yeah, I don't want it to be dead self-contained. Why is there no water coming in? You have to use all the hydrogen on this bomb. Like, it's over full. It should be fine though. We just need water. Just connect the rest of the generators into the main grid. That is what I'm doing. We don't have enough power. Anyway. You know what? Not for a bit. Wait, pipe blocked. Pipe blocked? How? Oh, because of the ball. Surely. But it can't run because they don't have oxygen. They're idle. What? Did I... What is happening now? Oh, we do have power. What? I'm so confused. Huh? We do have power. The batteries are full. Okay, it was just bugged. Got it. Oh my god. Maybe you should have left it connected. Oh, the backup. That's fine. Maybe those... Don't really have enough coal for that, but it should at least jumpstart until we're stable again, hopefully. Telescope idle again! What do we have here? A red dwarf. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. What is aluminum? Is it used for anything? There is a lot of them. Oh, it's like a really good conductor. That's another interceptor. How's the gantry entombed? How did that happen? Should we keep getting coal? Probably not. Yeah, maybe just stop building another thing. A second liquid fuel tank. Let's break. That. And that. Are we signed now? I think we are. We are finally fine. This time for real. Yeah, so to disconnect this and this and then this. The left goes here, the right goes here. Finally! Everything is running. How beautiful. Let's see down here what happened here. Still can't get rid of the gases. It's still trapped. But somehow it's working because it's higher up, I guess. Could also just go. Oh, there's another zombie spawn. That is a lot of water, by the way. Let's make another roll of balls. Oh, there's more water coming in now. Because I mined out the ice biome. Oh my god. Well, it's too late for that anyway. Who cares? At this point, it doesn't matter. Oh, we could seal it off. Oh, we should. Whoa, this... Let's put isolated walls, why not? There's so much gas in here. Let it out, we almost got there. But the oil will never... Wait, why is this not... producing. It was a bit weird. Right. We are finally stable, and it should never be an issue again. Trust. Yeah, I don't know what it once like so went through here. Like, I feel like the water, like the airlock thing was gone at some point, and you can't actually go through there. But he will die soon anyway. And now, I think we might even be able to hook this back to the main grid. 8,000 potential load. Now I'll make another fuel tank. And then recreate the research module. No. There, the cargo. Should they even use the cargo bay? I feel like we go far further without it. Can we just research hydrogen instead? Yeah, I shouldn't have researched this. But without the cargo bay, I think we can get a lot further. We don't need anything. What happened here? Probably an energy issue. And let's actually split it up again. Should we just run every wire to the top? What's happening here? Oh. We could just run every wire to the top, right? And make another transformer system up there. Every wire doesn't cost that much, right? Kinda doesn't. It kinda does. Wait, how can it be overloaded? Oh, from the vines. Yeah, we need a transformer here. That's the problem. We need a transformer. Wait, no. Yes, kinda? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it can overdraw from here. It's kind of weird. This is the case. because it's conductive while going in and out. No, why is this overdoing? It should be limited. No, it's not yes, it should be. It's too small transformers. It shouldn't be able to overdo. Right? It is using my own words. But we kinda don't use the batteries now, which is annoying. Would it really be okay to make like another 2 transformers? It's kind of weird. Let's just try it. This goes in here and out here. Oops. It doesn't even make sense. It kind of does. It draws from the batteries, and the batteries get only filled by this. So, it is so confusing. Like this I can overdraw too. Ugh. Yeah, I think the idea is to put it on the batteries here in this case. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But also, I think I didn't put the cancel visions on me again. And then the batteries, connect those, and then this goes out. And then this goes in. With a conductive bridge. This doesn't make any sense, but somehow this will work. Let me cut this. And instead of going down, we go... Oh, we do need to go down. For this. But then, after that... Wait, isn't this gonna melt? Probably. Probably going to melt. Also, we're kind of running out of iron. What's the melting temperature of 1000? Maybe it's fine. We did have wire here before. Well... Goes out because it can. Yeah, let's just connect it here again. And this can be copper. This can even be lead because it's cold here. What? This actually won't help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I need to go real quick. I will be right back, chat. I think I will pause because I'm kind of scared still. So, see you soon. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I got a call. And had to take care of something. Alright. I'm back. So let's continue. There we go. Bye. I just got back. I just got back. Why are you saying bye? Not bye. No, I did take care of something. I had to. Like, I don't have to anymore. It's already done. I'm back. We continue. And I was thinking that should probably make a heavy wire setup here. So let's do that. Because I'm annoyed that this is overloaded so much. So let's put some heavy wires on the solar panels. And on the... and on the... You know... the steam engine. And then connect it to the batteries with heavy wood. I hope this doesn't break. I think copper should be fine. Can we connect this without it taking all of the heat from up here? Probably, because I'm pretty sure the engine thing only goes like 2 tiles. So it will run through here. It's a bit weird, but it should be fine. Oh damn, it takes so much. We don't have enough copper. What are these made of? Gold. But regular gold and not refined gold. Wait. Oh, I was building conductive. I'm an idiot. I can just use the regular iron. So this goes here, this goes here. Then this goes here. And then... it goes... probably through here. Then have a bridge there somewhere. Or... you make it go down all the way through... yeah. No, I think we will go to the right from here. Bridge. Hello, ritual. I guess you kinda need 2. And there's... maybe do put it down now. And then we make a plate there. And there. Or... nah, we have to put it down here. Let's make 2 bridges, it's fun. And then it runs through here, down here. With another plate there, another plate there, and then there, and then there, and then another plate there. And another plate there. Then it goes out with conductors. How do we connect this with heavy wood? I guess this also gets heavy wood. And then... make it go up here. What just happened? What the hell just happened? Wait, did I press the keyboard to go back to base and it drew a line all the way there? Wait, does heavy wood go over letters? Okay, this is a bit good. Can we make letters over every wood wire? I'm not sure. I'm pressing H instead of G. It can go over letters, okay. And then the heavy wood plates. Which go here, here. I think I could break it here so it's one line down. Wait, why can't I build it over that, but not over this? How? Wait, why can't I build it here but not here? Oh. Okay, we have to stagger it like that because the batteries are annoying. And then the heavy wood. Connects there. And there. And there. And there. And then the conductive goes out. And then the conductive wire goes. We do have some tungsten as well. And maybe we should make these ones steel. But let's keep it iron. Now let's make it go down. It has to go down everything. Because you already have stuff. And later it gets lead because it's easier. And then it goes lead all the way over here. And then it feeds into the main system here. And then we have heavy water here. Wait, heavy water doesn't go through the door. Uh-oh. I guess you have to route it differently then. It goes here. Then the heavy water plate goes here. And then we disconnect everything else once it's done. This should work. Just a matter of time until it's built. Also, she's stuck here. Engineers. Actually, no, she can jump onto the ladder. Pretty sure. Hello, who's there? This is the second time some small VTuber is being recommended to me by YouTube algorithm. Well, I'm glad that you found your way here. I hope you like the stream. I'm asleep first. Cobalt, Chin, Lizard, Kohari, Baron. Have a good night's rest. Nom nom. Or a good nap, whatever it might be. I have no idea how I found this. Probably through oxygen not included, right? I feel like it's kind of weird to me because this game seems to be extremely popular to watch, but almost no one is streaming it. Like the category for oxygen not included is so small. There's like always only like 10 people in the category. Rather speed up again. I think we're stable. What can we do? Wait, is it a 362,000 stored data bank, or is it like a... Why is there a fraction of a data bank? Like, that's 362.8919. That's so weird. I don't even know what to take. I don't know what I want. I don't want anything. We have everything. I wish you could choose food. Does he take the hedge? What else is going on the gas? Also stop the water flow. Temperature was pretty bad right now. Yeah, but now that everything is running again, it should cool down. It should. Just a matter of time. Wait, is it really that hot? Like, what's going on here? Why is it not circulating? Oh, because this thing is full? I thought it would still be circulating. Goes in, goes out, overflows, goes back. And then it goes back in. And should go back out. Why doesn't it flow? I thought we finally solved it, but apparently we didn't. Wait, why doesn't it go in here? Oh, we did 35%. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum, little bit folks. I think maybe the number of database can get split like that when some are picked up to restock the research building that's partially used one. Internally, everything uses a mass value for quantity, even if it's presented as a unit. That seems like it would be correct. Thank you, Warbless. That makes a lot of sense. I'm so curious, how much can we reach now without the... Oh, we can reach the next one already. Even without the extra petroleum. Do we even go here? Oh, there's some steel. You know what, maybe I should. Maybe I should get a cargo bay. Because that is useful. Because if we have the second tank, we just have to build a little bit higher. Because it can't fit another module. So we could put a cargo here. And then put the command module one up. And then get the bunker tile as well. Where does the new gantry go? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then connect these. And then connect these. And then on this. Then mine all of this. And then put the ladder to here. And then put the new bunker tiles here. And then put one of the bunker tiles. Wait, is it correct? I don't think it's correct. Cargo bay goes here. And then another research module. It is correct. And then another command center capsule. And then cancel it. And then this will be 1, 2 here. It's kind of weird. Everything else lined up perfectly. Why is this so weird? Also needed one more ladder. Auto mode. It's fine. Oh, they can reach it from the... No, they can't. Well... We can just do this. Can this be open? No. Would run here. That should be able to reach everything mod. Oh, wait. Him. And then... I guess he could have one more. As a temporary connection, so they can jump up here. And then remove that. And that. And that. And that. And then later remove the rest. Oh, we need another access to this module and this module. No, it should be in the center. Hey, a ladder! That's not what I wanted to put there. Also, I'll probably remove this and put one higher. No, it's fine. Look at my long rocket. Almost done. Yeah, I'm sad about this. I'm sad that this is not actually flowing. Is it because we need a thing here that goes out and in? I don't think this will fix it. I wish it did though. I think the tank can't actually circulate it. Because there's always new stuff coming in and then the output is blocked. Yeah, because it fills back up. Oh, I know why. We need to make a priority entry. For the circulating water. So this goes with a bridge. A bridge. Here. Then this goes here. Can it not reach us? What? Oh. It does make sense. This might fix it. If we plumb it. Or if it like flows in here. To make some space. Now we double the oxidizer as well. That should be 1800. Because we have 2 floatings. Which should almost double our distance. It is a little bit larger and heavier. But that should definitely reach 30k and probably even 40k. If I had to guess. It's not working. I'm sad. I thought the tank for sure would help with this. But it doesn't. And I'm sad. So it goes out. It goes through, it goes back, and then gets priority here. Goes back in, goes back out. It doesn't work, I hate it! What do we do? Why is it not circulating with the tank? The output port of the bottom left bridge is pushing towards the input of the bridge that goes out of the loop. The output port of the bottom left... You need another bridge going towards it. Pushing towards the input of the bridge that goes out of the loop. How? I mean this? I thought this gets priority. You need another bridge towards it. You can think of the output ports as always pushing towards any input. But I thought this, if you run something over the output, the thing that goes over the output gets priority. That's wrong anyway. Like, it has to go in here. It has to go in here. It's supposed to go in here, but I don't know how. Like, we need the fresh petroleum to go into the tank. Wait, I know. We need a sensor. We need a shut-off. We need a shut-off that shuts off the incoming before the tank is full. Right? The top left pipe goes into... top left pipe goes input, output, input, output. It might confuse the pipe. I think it's just impossible to do. Because there's always new things coming in to the tank from both sides. You just need a bridge going left after the top bridge. Or you mean like just make sure this goes down first? Yeah, we did that before as well. But I think it will still prevent this from coming out. Because when the new stuff is going in here, it will still get blocked, I think. But maybe... Maybe... Wait, can we even reach this? I don't think we can. I don't think any of this can be reached. Is it dormant again? No. Why is this not dormant? Oh, it's not connected. Also, this is kind of unfortunate. I hope this won't overload it for some reason. Wait, this will be overloaded. We need to... Oh god. There needs to be a small transformer here. To feed it justice. Or... we put this wire through here. And disconnect this. Root are complicated in this game, yeah. One bridge can be used to force a direction, then another can be used to make the loop a priority. You might need to remove one packet after the adjustment is done. Oh, it's working! No, it's not. It's only working because nothing new is coming in. Which, by the way... was it going down? Oh! But then I need another bridge here to make it go in. And then it breaks again, no? We'll see, we'll see. How do we reach this? I guess I can remove the glass. For a bit. To really make this work, you might need a set of paired liquid meter valves. Wait, how did this get down here? That never happened. That's a crazy ass short angle. It exactly spawned like in the steepest angle it can. Why don't do this style? That's crazy. What's happening here? Conductive wire bridge. Why is this lead? Why is there even a conductive wire bridge at all? Oh. Well, now there's none. And there's not supposed to be one either. Oh, I should have left it so we can reach the wires. It's not that there's another one. And then disable the overrunner. Also, this should not be connected. Neither should this. And... neither should this. Or this, or this. And heavy wood here. Oops. Did I just put heavy wood below? No. Can't do that. And then we need to reach this ASAP somehow. How though? We can't. I guess you can break this. Wait, no, we can just launch it. No, we can't put it there. Even if it's gone. And if he disassembles this, the entire thing collapses. Should have built it one more. I guess you can still. Still can't reach this though. Let me disable those. And then there's a different bridge. So this goes disabled, and there's another bridge that goes there. And then we just remove these. And then cancel these. And then this is gonna get built from here. And then disconnect that. And then these can be reached. And then we can reassign this. Yeah, it's not working. Hello, paths. Hello, life cloud. Yeah, we need to shut this off. There needs to be a shut off here. What's the automation on this? Green signal in reservoir is less than low threshold for until high threshold is reached. You could do something with the shut-off on the input if you find with the loop stopping while you refill the tank. No, we can just shut off the input when this is below above 90%. And then it's fine. No, shut off the input if it's above 90%. Only this input. This one will still go in. But where to put the shut off? Shut. Liquid shut off. That takes energy as well, right? Guess I just put it here. And then the automation. High threshold 90. No, if it's above 90. Green signal in the reservoir is less than low until high. Green when less than low. Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. If it's less than 80, it goes back to 90 and then stops. So just puts in new stuff when it needs to. What a silly looking base. Hello, Berthausen. It's my first colony, so yeah, it is all very silly. But I think we have some cool setups, generally speaking. That's not even the base, it's just the space base, and the actual base is down here, and it's probably even more silly. But this is stable again. I'm slowly cooling back down. Also water that comes in here. That is cool enough. It's cool enough to cool this back down, so we actually am now slowly getting back to where we were before the spawn broke. Oh, no power. Wait, is this not reachable? It is. Alright. I think this will solve all of our problems. Soon we can focus on actually making a supercoolant solution to get to a hydrogen engine. Just a matter of time. Yeah, I did not want to finish this, I guess. Alright. Oh. Oh, should put some flooring. Yeah, why not? Why not? Actually, even rather than move this. Alright, how's the other thing going? I don't remember where it was. We did something with water somewhere. Oh, down here. Yeah, now this can't actually put the water to the left anymore, which is nice. And then... what's going on here? Finally freed up the gases. So this should now... wait, this is still not freed up. I hate it. New printables, what do we have? What do we have? A draglet! Don't need it. How do we? Nope. Let's skip it, it's fine. We don't have meat for anything specific. Oh, they can't reach this. the inflow of petroleum is somewhat consistent, then it might be best to set the tank limits to 515. That way you don't have so much petrol sitting around doing nothing. You know what? You would be right if we didn't have another tank down there. That already fuels too. But yes, I think you're right. We should have put it to lower. Put it to 2040. Alright, we're actually ready to launch again. More or less. Can I not reach us? They can. Maybe let's connect this. Do I want to? I want to get rid of these, but I'm kind of scared that they mess it up and get stuck. But I guess we will manage when we get there. Alright, how far do we reach with this? Almost 50. Oh, it's so close. No. That is way too close. Can we actually drop some petroleum and oxide to get to the 50? Not that we have to, like we have to do the 30 first. 30 and the 40, there's plenty to do first. So let's start with steel and gas. Also, did we research the thing? No. But, Catalina, it is time. For another launch. Let's hope the wires don't melt. Oh, when did this disconnect? Yeah, they messed it up. Now it's unreachable. Wait, it's not on. Wait, is it? It doesn't say that it's unreachable. But they should not be able to reach it right now. I guess deconstruction doesn't tell you when it's unreachable. That's gonna be fun. Unreachable! What's wrong? No suits? Wait, where are all the suits? Are they doing stuff down here? Yeah. I gotta say, it's not going well with the oil. I thought this would for sure push it back up enough. But it is not. Well, is it not usually an uptime thing? But it did go. Oh, uptime is 0%. What? I don't get it. It doesn't say that it's not producing. So why is it not producing? Real. What happened? Why? Why is this happening again? Oh, because the power wasn't connected to the scanner. Power wasn't connected to the scanner and we got a meteor show right then and there. Sage. Well. Steer có pointless. Let's go. Why? Why did it not retract? Okay, this setup isn't working. We need to do it with the thing again. I hate this. The menu switch will be back in action soon. Fix this, please. No, there's still one going. Oh, actually, he bunkered also done. Oh, closing him, it's fine. Also, we have another blueprint. Where do you get the blueprints, by the way? Is it just from space randomly? Because I thought these were achievements, but not really. She was pink sink. Nice. Hey, sink skin. Also, we have a couple more things that we could display. Also, the decoration one. Damn, look at that with all the Asia bugs down here. This is almost presentable. We could move some over into some other rooms as well. Put a second pedestal in this room, and here maybe as well. And here, and another one here. And then another one here. It doesn't have a lot of range though. It's fine, don't need it. Actually, we should put some stuff in the bathroom, but the bathroom is too small. Could also put some here for the sleepers. One here. And one here. And one here. Tornado roll. And then what else? Another tornado roll. But is there actually another one? Or does it just not say it? And it's not placed yet. I think it's just not placed yet. Here we go. Unpermitted food. Wait. How? How are we out of food? How? Like, what happened to the mushrooms? They're growing still. Is there like issues with like priorities? Because I have a feeling like we had a lot of food for a very long time. Why are we running out now? Well, force buns it is. Maybe critters aren't producing enough eggs. Is that your only farm? We have eggs, we have... Yes, it is. Basically. But it's more than enough. Like, usually we have like a lot of eggs that we use with the sweetweed from the ice biome. But I think it was because we had like a little outage. For a bit. But it's fine as well. We make some frost buns. Make some frost buns and then the mushrooms can recover. New printables! Could also get some food here. No wood. Veg. Could probably put an automation. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Eat some frostbomb. You'll be fine. Get some more carbon dioxide into the mushroom farm. They seem to be a little bit unstable. But everything else is kind of nice. Still need to get rid of the carbon dioxide again. And I still don't know where the water comes from. Do we have like... Is there pipes that keep breaking or something? Because it shouldn't be. Now as the temperature stabilizes as well. Slowly but surely. These dudes be sleeping in a giant fart cloud. Hello, Poundo. Yep, that is correct. That is correct. Eventually, it will be fine though. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. We are pumping out all of the CO2, so... What's happening? Or is it not working? Oh, no power. So now... Oh, forgot to build the bridge! That should do it. Alright. Everything is stable now for real, this time for real. I'm actually surprised that we run out of mushrooms. Or ran out, I should say. Or maybe it's because all of the glossy Dracos starved. And they gave us a supplementary meat when they... Although they live for a very long time. I don't think that is... Yeah, no, never mind. That is different. Well, they do lay eggs. Yeah, I think they provided a lot of eggs, actually. Now that I think about it. And that probably is the reason we ran out. And a lot of egg supply in the past, yeah. Oh, it's overpressured. That's unfortunate. Why is there so much oxygen? You really need to expand that farm? No, I don't. We just had an outage. That's the only reason we don't have enough food. Like, we had like 100,000 calories every day. I usually use a sequence of buffer and filter gates to keep gantries from running at the same time. But it seems like maybe they're just fast enough to never overload the circuit anyway. Yeah, especially when we manually... Well, now they can't overload it because we use transformers. We no longer have... Wait, did I put 2 large transformers here? No. Do they combine to 4K? Wait, where's the 2 more? Wait, now I'm confused. What happens when I have 2 up here and 2 from below? Does it combine to 4K again? Oops. It's fine. When these batteries are full, I disconnect the main power line. Should have enough energy anyway from the steam and the natural gas. Which I don't know why it's not running. Pipe blocked. Oh, what happened here? Wait, did this actually melt? Mavic rock? Pipes? There's no way, right? Hey, that's the problem. Maybe that's why we don't have power. Might use obsidian. You could also use like ceramic or something, but it's... Oh, I so sad. Yeah, it's fine. The other ones don't melt. So that is very unlikely. Like there's one right below it. I think something else happened when... I think I might have deconstructed it because I didn't have the deconstruction filter on. How much goes in here? 400 kilograms? No. How much does this store? Can you please select the liquid reservoir. Thank you. Oh, 5 tons? This will never empty. Yeah, I probably did delete it by accident. That is very likely. Also, I just realized that the main power line doesn't even feed the batteries, so we might as well disconnect it. There we go. Now it can't go. Now it can't be overloaded anymore. I'm also inclined to just connect these with heavy watt. But we also don't really need oxide anymore. We have plenty. There we go. It's not connected to the main power and it's still filling up the batteries. And the steam turbine isn't running. So when the rocket returns, the circuit turns back on and then the steam turbine should be able to fill up the batteries. And then once the liquid reservoir is emptied out over a couple of missions, it should be fine. But what's the average happiness on all people? Like 30? We could put everyone up to 20. Technically. I don't know what to give them though. I guess movement speed. Wait, what's with the stress? May, what's wrong? Why are you so stressed? Language stream. Harry, pop the eardrums. Oh, just pop the eardrums, that's fine. You survived. Also, what did we find? We found another gilded. It's a lot of gold. Only one more. Also steel production. It is not. Is the answer, because there's no water going in. Because the base is not cool enough yet. Alright, the backup petroleum is filling up slowly as well. More eggs to eat. We are stable on slime, we are stable on dirt, we don't have fertilizer. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, maybe we ran out of fertilizer, so they didn't produce as much as usual. How much more does it produce? I think fertilizer is double, right? If you use actual fertilizer, it doubles it. Yeah, that's it. But also, we're already back up to 40k, so... What happens if it gets regular water? Does it just take damage? Damn, this really doesn't use a lot at all. Don't let me forget to turn this back off. Look at this, all of the hydrogen vent turned back on. Probably need... I mean, we could cool down ourselves a little bit. We should make a hydrogen tank somewhere. Maybe up here. I don't like that though. Maybe just put, like, maybe we just extend down a bit. Or put it to the right here. It should be here. Don't have space though. I don't want to deal with it. There's other stuff to do. I don't think it will overflow. We have enough power consumption that it probably won't actually overflow. Also, how come we have so much oxygen? Same reason as always. It might be better to not loop this up here so much. And actually make it go down here again. But that's all overpressure anyway. I'm surprised how long it always takes to clear out the base again, even though we don't take anything in and just pump everything out at high pressure. But even the high pressure vent is so long. Overpressure. Then there's not even much pressure in here. Like we are under pressure down here. Why does it take so long to drain? Probably because we have a bad shaft. Maybe some for some more airflow tiles. Because it only goes down the level currently. This won't help much. I guess it would. Put some here too. Oh no. The rocket must be back already, no? Oh, does it take a lot longer now? Also, why did I not set the Printoceptor? Hey, why can't we inspect it again? Do we always get new messages here? Spec changes, unencrypted. Mr. Cross to Dr. Lodowska. Dr. Strubovska, could I ask you to forward me the new spec changes to the temporal ball? Oh. The director completely ignored me when I asked for a project update this morning. She walked right past me in the hall. I didn't realize I was that far down on the food chain. Mr. Claus, Physics Department, Veritas Facility. Huh. Also, we don't need 500 data rings here, we only need 50. Because you can only take one anyway. And the most expensive one, well, 75 I guess. Wait, do they get more expensive every time you use it? Because the Arbor Acorn is now at 75. Didn't know that. I don't know. I don't know, but I suspect it caps out at 500. That's crazy. How would you even... I think we don't need decomposable anymore, because the polluted kinda gets... like the crabs kinda need it. Actually, yes, we do. For spoiled food. Yeah, probably does keep out there. You're right. Maybe we should just put like an army of pumps temporarily. Not really though, we can't pump that much anyway. It's like limited by the lens anyway. Okay, we're out of oil though. Because this just doesn't want to overflow or push back up the stuff. I don't like that. I guess you could use the water for something else. I don't know what to do here. Actually I do know what to do. We do have a filter here anyway. So instead of dripping it back down, we could just put it somewhere else. Could have thought of that immediately. Like, we can just put it... Also, what is happening here? And like, we could put it in a ditch somewhere else. Maybe even fill up our own system. Just put it here, it's fine. Put the deck here and then mine all of this out. Wait, is that gonna melt? No, that's grand. So... mine that... Oh, they can't get zero. Whatever. Whatever. I hate it. Drip it here. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Take the ladder, and then the ladder goes... through here. No. The ladder goes... through here. And then we mine that, and then we mine all of that. And then we actually build a wall. Cause why am I making this so complicated when we can just build a tank here? Like this. Why complicated? Why? Why am I like this? It's so easy. Why am I all complicating this? Just drop it here. You can also use carbon scrubber hooked up to a water sieve to get rid of the carbon dioxide. And we do have some scrubbers here, but I don't even know why they're still here. I never wanted to remove them. Yeah, we could technically use some, but it's fine. We just pump it into space. Oops. Oh, this should do it. Now it all gets in here. There's plenty of space here to fill up. So this should all drain up to here. We could also mine it all out. I don't need to do that. And mine all of that, and then mine that, and then mine that, and then mine that. And then mine all of this, and this, and this, and all of this. I guess we don't have to go that way. Mining the entire ice biome away. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 away over here. And then away over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 away over here. Should I use all of the plastic? Probably. Mom's head, because it doesn't line up. Because I ruined it. I went one too low. Building looked good. Conductive wire bridge, huh? 500? Wait. Was it a lead bridge? Or did it not make it from iron? No, it is not made from iron. Because the other wires are fine. Let her out. Hey, working at full capacity. Look at that. Finally some power. Damn, it doesn't fill the batteries even with this running at full power. Why? Why is this one not running? Oh, the gas is dormant again. No! Wind. Let's see if it's actually gonna circulate this time. What did we get, by the way? We got 400 kilograms of glass, 200 kilograms of steel, 200 kilograms of copper, and 30 kilograms of niobium. Nice. And another something. Storage unavailable. Wait, is it database storage? Like, database needs to be stored? I thought that was just... Oh, we also finished research. Time for a new engine. Or rather, we finished the research on something and now we can't find any research engine. Yeah, we should have a lot of data banks, no? 118. There's not that much. We can put the database storage here. If there is none. Oops. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Eggs, clothing, and supplementals are linear. And then the priority goes higher. And then that should be gone. Might want to add a buffer to the gas for next time. What gas? What's in the printer sector? You could eject those if you want to use them for research. I limited the printer sector to 100 now, just in case you need something. But it's fine, we need 800 data anyway. So this is not gonna be a problem. Oh, there's squeaky paths. More pips. Kinda I'll get some pips. Let's take the pepper seeds. Not that we need it. Well, we could also eat them. Could get some wild ones as well. The natural gas just stops outputting if the pressure around it is 5 kilograms, so you miss out on a lot if you're not pumping it out. Oh, you mean the second one? The food output is probably slightly more than what it takes to run the generator constantly. No, the second one is not hooked up at all. Like, this one is in a vacuum. Because it's dormant. It's only dormant for 15 more cycles, so... Only. Okay, Catalina, straight back in, please. Same planet. New log entry. Temporal tale. Madupican space researchers made a startling discovery far, far off the horizon that telescopes had spotted an anomaly that I could only possibly call a temporal tear. Neutronium is detected in its readings, suggesting that it is related to the neutronium that encases most of our asteroids. So I believe it is through this tear that we became jumbled with this section of our old planet. Its discovery provides a glimpse of hope. Theoretically, we could send a rocket through the tear to allow duplicants to explore the timelines and universes on the other side. They would never return and we could not follow, but perhaps they could find a home among the stars or even undo the terrible past that led us to our current fate. Very cool. So that is on the star map, right? All the way up here. That's the goal, to reach that. It's basically a black hole, though. Was that caused by the bomb? The thing that, you know, the temporary bomb that sent us here? We go again. Who knows? Could also have a natural gas tank. To go through the... Well, we should hook this up. But I'm lazy. Also, do we really need to produce more oxide? Maybe we should disable these a little bit. They take a lot of energy, actually. I sneezed. Let me drink some water. Alright! The economy is now finally... I said this a couple of times, but we're still stable. It's time to produce some more metal. Some more steel. And why is it still so hot? Wait, what is happening? Why was it just 30-degree water coming out of the cooling? How did 40-degree water get here? Wait, did we run out of power? Temporarily and then it... did some weird things. Cause now it's all cool. Suspicious. And I'm not looking, it does weird stuff. There's no way that gets heated. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not getting heated up. All of them are below 10. Wait, 72? Excuse me? Why? Why is there 72-degree water here? How? That comes out of the cooling loop. How is it possible? all come out at 4 degrees. This one is 30. 60! I think the minimal setup that we had is actually not working. What is this set to? 15? Oh, power! It is a power issue. Why? Do we actually not have power? We don't. Huh. Oh, because we don't have oil. That makes sense. And this will take a while until it's drained. A very long time, actually. I should mine this out too. I love how the slickster just lives in this bubble. And lays more slickster eggs. In 6 kilograms of polluted oxygen. If you set it up like the second cooler, then it won't output 70 degree. Yeah, but this one has the new setup. This one is the old one. Yeah, it's because the power is old. What was the solution for that? Like, it shouldn't overflow. The shut off? Yeah, it needs to be inverted. I don't want to, it's fine. It's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine once we have consistent power. Could probably also just make more power. Generators. Well, I'm surprised. We do have a lot of hydrogen generators that are running. Also, this should be connected here. Because the first one is not running. The other ones get fed by the other loop. Yeah. Don't mind this mess, by the way. This is a piece of art. Wait. It's supposed to prioritize this. I hate it. It is time. I guess it's time to add. Wait. We can just do this. What was I thinking? No, mind, we can't. That's what it was before. There needs to be a bridge. This is so stupid. actually, I got it. It is supposed to be here. And then... and then we don't need the other ones. How are we planning to get more consistent power? It's just a matter of time. The problem currently is that all of this needs to be drained. Because the oil can't get there to the oil pump. We could temporarily build a second pump here. And one here. And then we would have consistent power because the petroleum actually does 4k of power and the petroleum is currently not doing anything. 1 second, chat. Alright. I just got food. So I probably will take a break at 8. But we continue a little bit. Yeah, the only issue we currently have is that that the oil is not getting pumped up. We could also move this pump down and pump the oil from down here. But we will have to just drain this. It will just take a long time. Because there's a lot of water here. And how much can the liquid pipe carry? Is it just 10 kilograms? Or can it carry more? Like, could I make a second pump into the same pipe? Probably not, right? 10 per second? Okay, it can't be more than... 10 per second is 6 tons. So 6 tiles of water per cycle. Oh, Jesus Christ. It will take so long. Gas pump only fills half the pipe, but liquid pump fills the whole pipe. Okay. Well, it's just a matter of time. Still, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think we should. Actually, with the new routing. What am I doing here? What even is this? Just make it go straight in. Was it floating down though? This is the greatest mess in the entire base. Like, not even the coding labyrinth can compare to the complexity of this. This is the dumbest setup we have in the entire base. Okay, so it comes back in here, goes down, goes back in here. I don't know why I did that in the first place. This can just go here. And then... What's this off again? Wait, why did the gas filter break? Overheating! Oh damn, the insulated tiles are too hot. That's crazy. Let's replace it. You can also box in the oil wells so you don't need to pump out such a large area. Yeah, I could do it. But scalp is the thing we do here. That's fine. Just make a steel one or gold one. Filter. What am I doing? I didn't actually replace it. Oh, I could have set there. Oh, what a mom. I could have told them to just replace the material, and then I wouldn't have to set it up again. Yeah, we could just have 2 pumps. I wanted to have only 1 pump. That's the reason I did it this way. But I actually expected the oil to push up the rest of the water. But that is not the case. Unfortunately. Could also... What am I thinking? We could just block it off the top. And at that point I could just... So we could do this. And then that. Like, can it actually build on top of this? I don't know. And then... do the same here, I guess. Kind of, but not really. People, demons also cry. Wait, I forgot that you had that name, Hello Demon. Let me follow you, because I forgot to follow last time when you mentioned this. So welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out as well. Demons also cry. And, hello. We fixed the base today, kinda. But it is a mess. Everything's a mess. Everything's a mess today. But it's fine. Things will resolve themselves eventually. And don't ask what I'm doing. Because I don't know. Also, my food is getting cold. So let me get a 10-minute break. Actually, I will let it run. I will eat during the stream a little bit. But don't expect me to be talking the entire time. Boop. Now we let this run. Like, can this not be reached? Probably can't. What is here? Oh. What a mess. What a mess. Actually make this 9. And this 8. There we go. Is he actually stuck here completely? I love dukes. This will be fine, surely. It's so strange that I can join, leave, do stream, and wait after my stream. Yeah, it is the usual, just the usual. Alright, I'm eating. I didn't see he would be able to get down so easily. Wait, does he? Does he actually? No, I don't think he does. Is she gonna die? No, after the suit she has her own oxygen as well, right? Why are they not doing this? There we go. Please save her. Why does it take so long? It shouldn't take this long. One more letter, you can do it. Also, could have probably just build a ladder here. I could have literally just built one ladder here. She could build it herself with the surrounding stuff. Well, why does this keep happening? How? Overheating? How did it overheat? Oh, from the iron that lies on top? How did the iron get there though? Is it from deconstructing the wires? I think that's the reason. I meant the the iron that got dropped. The iron that got dropped by disassembling the old wires dropped on top of the thing. Oh, no, you're right. They can't transfer heat. What happened then? I don't understand. How did it overheat? The glass is not broken. Right, I'm back and I wasn't muted. I just noticed, but I don't think you heard anything. Alright! Let's get to business, shall we? So how's this going? Not great. It's very hot in here because it's still not drained to get in the new cold petroleum. So this will still take a bit. A couple more rockets, I guess. And the next one should return soon. And then probably should also expand this a little bit. Maybe even put it higher so they can't actually... What is this? Why is there a meter outside the building limit? Weird rocket mechanics. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, usually the solar panel does not change its temperature at all. Like, never. So I still don't know what happened there. Well, we did have a glass break at some point, so I'm not sure if that was the case here as well. Oh, is that another artifact? Oh, ventilator recharge. How many ventilators can you put in one pawn? That would be nice to know, because Quinn currently has a 3. Quinn the Chad. What else is going on here? Not at all. Someone said it is tripping in from above constantly, and while that is correct, it shouldn't anymore, because this one doesn't overflow anymore. This one won't overflow any longer either. The only thing that is tripping is the polluted water from our base, from here, which you can also solve. Well, maybe you can solve it, but that's not a lot though, that's only a little bit. So we should be almost done. But I don't know. Can I mind this open on accident? Did I actually just release zombie spores without noticing? Or was it always here? I guess it's dead now. Maybe I'm too afraid of zombie spores. They kind of get destroyed easily. Or the gas can't get out. Again. Also, how is this still closed? Unreachable. Wow, I did not want to mine this out. How is that unreachable? They should go in from here. Oh. Wait, all of this is unreachable. What am I doing? It will be done eventually, don't worry, chat. There's 4 ventilator upgrades that you can get. I'm not sure, but I think all the slime line would stop it from spreading, even if it got past the liquid. We also have like anti-zombie medicine, so... and also the water would kill it before it even gets down. Well, there's not too much water anymore, it's not polluted water now. Look at it draining. That's what we wanted. Honestly, this is the main thing that I wanted to get rid of, and it's still there. Oh yeah, that is why I wanted to drain everything, so this gas can escape. Okay, but now that this pocket is dead, we can't just mine another layer out here. Mm, 71.46119 thimble weed seed. Interesting. Hey, the base is filling up with oxygen again. Oh. Good thing I sold it. The carbon dioxide is completely gone. Which means you can now reconnect this to the main filter and stop pumping it outside. Already pumped way too much outside, by the way, but that's fine. And now... this meat... what is that? A goldfish? Wait, is a goldfish putting regular... like, wait. Is he turning polluted water into regular water? Interesting. Should we make like a goldfish farm down here? It's kinda cool. All of this could be regular water. Not that we have need for regular water. But that's cold water, right? Oh yeah, it's a cool slush, guys, though. That is cool polluted water. That actually could be nice. Maybe even nicer than the other one. How much does it output? 4 kilograms per second. And this? Hey, what's the average? 1.5 kilograms. Oh, it's the same. But this one is hot and this one is cold. Huh. Wait, but do they not? Isn't it what they eat? Like, what if they run out? I guess they don't run out. Wait, they poop polluted dirt though. Which is a source of dirt as well. Huh, so it's like... it's basically just a natural sieve, right? Damn, look at it, all those natural gas, all of this will go into our tank. How do we not have any power? It's the petrol, oh right, it's still the petroleum thing. It's going alright. Hey, we should put something here, like an airlock. Because the steam is evaporating somewhere else. Because it's too hot. Condensating. I mean, this thing is condensating. Oh, the probability for a goldfish is between -30 and 5 degrees Celsius. So they are supposed to be in a cool slush water thing, I guess. We'd have to feed them algae though. We kinda need the algae for our own. Wait, they're not even fed anymore. Because the feeder is not in there anymore. Oops. Need to put some more polluted water in here. Also, this is getting flooded. Funny thing about that is, since polluted water can get colder than water, I'm assuming they could freeze the water as they clean it into if it's cold enough. Interesting. How do I fill this up? We can't get any water here. Unless I redistribute the pipes. Wait. Sure. Reroute it real quick. Oops. Are we out of food again? We are. Why do we keep running out of food? Oh, the Dracos. No Dracos for eggs. Because it's too hot. Why is it so hot? Do we still have power? Yeah, it's because of the oil. Same problem, still the same problem. No oil. Please expand the farm. It's not about the farm! Well, it kinda is. But the farm would be enough. If we had fertilizer. Are you running your refinery? No. It's a power problem. Put a farm station in it so you can fertilize the plants. We didn't have fertilizer, that's why we ran out of food. It's fine. We also can make frost buns. No one is starving. We have plenty of backup food. It's just a matter of time until we get back the oil as well. The funny head on my screen was in the way. My bad, my bad. Alright. I'm surprised that all of this is unpolluted. Like there's no germs in it. At all. That's all clean water. But it's clean polluted water, I guess. It's disinfected water. Almost there. Almost got oil. Kinda. What happens if I do this? What happens to the gas? Does it just disappear? Unreachable. Right, because I built it 1 high instead of 2 high. That is so much natural gas. Maybe I should make a second generator. Could just put it below. No, I can't. Can't build it on top of this. Unfortunate. That would have been the perfect spot. Could build this lower, the refinery. It's currently off anyway, but you know. Where's the spaceship? Is it back? It is back. Oh, Catalina, home, everybody here. I'm sorry. Also, what we get? The usual glass, copper, steel, niobium, abyssalite. Yeah, it's not heating up at all. This one is not cooling down. But at least now it's actually circulating, which means next rocket it will actually get cooled properly. Possibly. Can we actually, do we even need the oxidase? How much oxide do we need? Like, we could probably put less in and get further because the weight might have screwed us. Not sure though. No. But it's plenty. So 1500 it is. I'm back with food. I have question. Ask the question. Ask away. And now we study this. Get some copper. Did the automatic gantry retraction work? No, it did not. Unfortunately. So now we're at manual retraction again. It might work if I put a sensor on top and below, but earlier it actually started. It's unreliable because if they don't have power. One second, need to save some oxide. If wait, that oxide is not gonna be saved, it's gonna be docked here, and then the gas is off anyway. Whatever. Because it's if there happens to be not enough power, then it will start and immediately damage it. Unreachable, a classic. think it's just... But how can it be the suits? There's plenty. There's not. You know, I kind of thought that since we distribute the shifts to 6 people, it would be enough to have 6 suits. But that was dumb thinking, because they only sleep for like 3 hours. So the only thing that helps with the schedule thing is the bathroom time. Breakfast are starving. Not really though. Bathroom and eating, yeah. Exactly. Also, are we still making buns? Damn, where did we go get all of the sweet weed now that we're using it? It is so hot in the base. Full sun running. Is this even hooked up to the main? Or what's going on? Yeah. Oh, we don't have coal flares, really. You can have a smaller mess hall for the start from the cold biome. Wait, what? We have 2 banquet halls. We should move the oil refinery down. Oh, sleetweed? Oh yeah, right, it's the natural one that they just pick up. Whatever. Let's get Grin, his next upgrade. Oh, they go all the way around? That's weird. Did you get it from the natural cold biome? Plus 10 strength. That's a lot of strength. Spawn 2.0. We fixed the spawn. We don't need it anymore. This spawn is fine. So since you weren't here, let me repeat what I did. So the actual problem was not that the heavy wire is connected here with the thing. There were 2 problems. One of them was that the hydrogen got stuck because this was feeding into only the left side. So even if the second one overflowed into the grid, the left one would get stuck here. And the main problem was that we hooked up the hydrogen generators with heavy wire here. So every time the smart battery was like half full, it would try to fill it back up, but was at the same time feeding the main grid, which caused them to empty out all the hydrogen. And yeah, you were correct that we still need the smart wires, otherwise they consume the hydrogen too quickly. Which means they don't have anything stacked up to actually keep the thing going whenever it empties. Normal hatch farm? Why would I use more normal hatches? You can use temp shift plates made from ice as a temp solution to heat. Yeah. No, I do know that, but I forgot. I forgot and I don't know if I want to. I guess I shouldn't let the Draco starve. We don't have a lot of Dracos. any rail. Yeah, let's put some temp shift just to make it cool down faster. Put like one, yeah. Alright, the molten slick stars. Let's get in some more carbon dioxide. The reason for Spawn to Battle was mostly for quick filling of suits. That one is kinda solved as well. It's just we have too many people active at the same time outside. The solution we did for the filling of oxygen was to route everything priority into the suits, and then it fills back down into the base afterwards, which is working pretty well. So they are always full now, but we have too many people. I should move the checkpoint to the left and add more. Do me a favor. What's the favor? Route the oxygen to the bottom. It's fine. I don't think you need to. Oh, did it just drop it now? I don't know. Look at that. Cooled all down. I should remember that more often to do the damn shift play. We did in the past a lot. But you know, we didn't have fertilizer. Now we do have enough spirit to feed more. It's gonna take so long to get this farm back up. Like, it's 6 cycles until the air catches. Also, we can replace some more letters with plastic. We have so much. Wait, I forgot to filter! That has been in here so long! Oh my god. That's why we don't have power. Also, I never fix this. It goes in... Oh my god, why is this so weird? So the overflow goes in here. Shouldn't it just go up? No, then it comes back down. Wait, it is still coming back down. Okay, so... How? This goes to the left, forces it down, they go in here. And then back out here. And then... What have I even done here? No, we could deconstruct it, remove it all. Through the top? Through the top what? Like if you hit heads, if I would do what? Yeah, the bridge needs to go. And then it is supposed to go in here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now this bomb is blocked because it's not deconstructed yet. Wait. Couldn't go in here. No. It's still coming down for some reason. No, now it's correct. Oxygen routing for the suits. Hi. Oh, you mean so it can stack up here and then feed them all at once? Smart. That is pretty smart. Can also do it from below. Technically. But I get it, I get it. It makes a lot more sense. There's a group where if you route it through the suits, it will fill the first suit, then the next, and the next. Thank you for that. That's, yeah, I know, because it's all wide entrances. So they always prioritize. I could leave them connected technically, but I like it's more that way. Same for plants. Well, we don't water plants. We don't do plants here. We do mushrooms. We only do fungi. No plants. Okay, what's happening now? It's going right. No, it's going left here. That's the problem. Why though? Because I need another bridge. To the right. Oh, we can do the same thing here as well. To make sure they always hit the same. Have too much hydrogen. You know what? I think we'll do this. No. It's gonna be... It's gonna be... this. Then... that. And then we remove the bridge, make it feed Emia directly in 3 things. And then we need the tank somewhere as well. Jesus Christ. And then we move that bridge again. And then hydrogen into network gas? No, that is not what it did. Right, is it? How did it get in there? Did it snip it too late? Might have been. And then check. It was just shortly because I didn't snip the wires quickly enough. It's already fixed. And then this overflows back into this. And then actually make a... Oh my god. Wait. Just let it run, it's on. I kinda want to roll it all the way back. Like that. And then make a bridge here. There we go. That's what I want. And now we turn these back on. What's with this? Not configured. That's what we're... What's happening? Why is it going to the left? ability to be just as I wanted to cancel it. Oh, there we go. Solved. Shining example of technical debt? No, I'm just chaotic. Is all. Actually, this is bad too. There we go. And now we can actually make it go down as well, I think. No, we cannot. We can pour a little bit. Why is it not overflowing? It's flowing to the left? Am I gonna lose my mind? I think I already did. This won't work either. Actually, it might. Actually, it will. This is pure chaos. It's working though. Like, it is just as convoluted as last time, but it is slightly better. It is in fact slightly better. No, it's not. Actually, yes, it is. It's fine. But how's the oxygen looking? Still way too much natural gas. How's the other pumps? Hey, what is he doing? Infinite sweeping. Yeah. We really need a tank for hydrogen. But it's fine. Pipes are all tank. You just cool down the ice biome a bit again. Yes, keep sweeping. You're doing a good job, Marie. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Also, I think we could do one wall here. So the steam is more likely to drip down here. Or even to, and then mine this. We're still not pumping oil. That's crazy. Oh, because there's a hole. How did that happen? Overpressure? No. I think I just built it wrong. Always has been. Wait, the oil pressure's gone, finally. It's like only 3 kilograms instead of 30. Now I start believing we might run out of carbon dioxide. We might even turn these off. Actually. Let's keep them running for a little bit more. Until down here is only polluted oxygen and regular oxygen. Also, shouldn't there be like another rocket up here? Oh yeah. Wait. I think I forgot to retract the gantry. And wait, no, we didn't even launch it. That's one. Right, how far do we get with this? 40k exactly. Okay, let's research this first. Catalina. How much research do we need? 300. Which means after that planet, we have hydrogen engines. Unreachable. There's still not enough suits. Something is wrong. I guess not. People are just busy. Like, very busy. I'm surprised though. We have only 13 dupes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dogs. So is there... I would have thought that there's like 4 people busy inside the base. But I guess not. Wait, there's 5 people in here. Yeah, something is definitely wrong. I don't know what though. Wait, 5, 30 minus 5, and 1 is in here still? Hell, it is fine. She's running. Yeah. Wait, how is it possible? 5 people are running. All the suits were in use just now. There's 9 suits and 5. That's 14. We only have 13 dupes. But all of them are set. We even have more here. Okay, I want to try something. Let's not going outside. I want everyone to come back. what's here? Another pip? Sure, why not? When do they turn into the cuddly pips? They don't really what? Thimbleweed, yeah, we want that. We don't want that. We need dirt. Is everyone inside? So there's actually 4 suits that are not filled. Why does it say... Whatever. Like previously it said unset, and now it says empty. But it says empty, said empty for the other one. It's fine. Do we even have enough suits? I don't quite get it. I thought we would have enough, but... Are there people missing? Are there people outside still? Is Katarina in here? No. No one is here, no one is there. No one is here. No one's down here. What? Yeah, I think everyone is inside. So we're missing 4 suits? How did this happen? When did this happen? Oh. Oh, we don't have iron. I thought it would have been done by now, but we don't have iron. Well, time to turn on the thing that makes everything hot. Even hotter than it already is. Add 1 more? Why? Oh, because it was 3? Why did this break? Oh, because of the regular water? Because they're not filtering? This is gonna be... different. This goes up in here. This one goes here. I think we put the overflow from the sea into that. So they go in here. I don't know, man. Could just mop it up as well. Not really though. Just let it break, it's fine. Doesn't matter. How much iron ore do we have? Oh, that's a problem. We don't have any. Where do we get iron ore? Yeah. I'll unlock this. The water base is hot when the metal refinery suddenly want water in the tank. You would think it, but the metal refinery was actually off the entire time, so No, that is not the case. That is not the reason. The reason is that we run out of power and the shadow overflows the hot water back into the base instead of cooling it. And that problem should be solved now because we have oil. Oil has been solved again. Finally, there's oil coming in. Slowly but surely. Then we will have petroleum again, which will be consistent power. And then the aqua tuners keep running the entire time, which will cool the base properly, and then we're fine. Could also be that the heat from the environment leaks in and your cooling system is not enough to handle it. No. It's the aqua tuner. I checked it earlier. We got like the hot water from the geysers. The 70-degree water was running straight into the base. That was the main thing. Let's waste some more ice. Can I reach this? Also, I should probably put the letter here. Oh! Let's just make some sporadic. Just make a letter grid. Wait, I should do that. Are we stuck here? Not really. Could also bring the ground up by building walls. But I kind of wanted this to be bigger so that it can have more people in there. Are you telling me that 4 hydrogen pumps are not enough? 5? I guess only 3 are running. But that 5 hydrogen pumps and 2 thermonullifiers are not enough to handle the amount of hydrogen. That's kind of insane when you think about it. While power solved again. Petroleum finally comes in again too. Thank God. It actually pushed down the gas. Interesting. Hey, what's happening here? Is this overloaded? Wait, why? Didn't add anything. Was it drawing? Oh, the filter and the pumps. No, they're on a different grid. I guess these pumps turned on. Oh, they only had. Oh, these are not conductive. That's why. Forgot about that. Hey, it's finally gone. That's crazy. They can just build on top of this. Oh, it's like a geyser. Yeah. So we could get rid of that natural gas too. It would did take out technically. Wait, airflow tiles could. Oh, it's fine. It will solve itself over time, just a matter of time. Or it will max natural gas, so it will just come back again. Pipe blocked. Or what, do you think? Could also make a tank here. I think that is the solution. We could make the tank fill up here. What is it? Gas tank. Gas. Reservoir. No, why is it so large? Put it on the other side then. Whatever. I'm done thinking about this. We're already outside the base anyway. Wait. Honestly, we could just extend the base to down here. Like, we could make a door and close it off here. Extend the base to here. But will I? Maybe at some point. It should prioritize the right, then go into the tank if it overflows. Or it always goes into the tank. No, it should only go into the tank when it really overflows. How though? I know how. Make a bridge back to here. And then it overflows into the tank. And the tank... When does the tank output? The tank should only output when we actually need it. How do I do that? I guess you could put some, like an element sensor on the pipe. Then if there is no hydrogen here, then the gas output, like the tank outputs. Something like that. You're going to need multiple tanks if you want to capture the whole active period of the geyser. Not really. I want to... it's more like providing some of the power of the, like the dormant period of the geyser. How much does it store? 1 ton? I mean, you could put multiple. It's not an issue. You can look at the average output of the geyser and calculate how much storage you need. It is 100 grams per second, which is 63 kilograms per cycle. It is active for 88 cycles. But it's active for 88 cycles? 5.5 tons, so we would need 5.5 tanks. It's fine, I just want to have a little bit of buffer to be able to not block this bomb. I don't even think we need much for that. That's got a bit. The one in my current game is only dormant for 30. It's dormant for 60 and active for 80, for 90 almost. It's crazy. So what do I do with the output though? Like, is there like a dormancy automation? Same signal when the selected gas is detected on the sensor tile. Gas pipe element sensor. Green signal when the selected gas is detected. Put that... Wait, can I not put them in the wall? I guess not. Yeah. And then... Wait, they don't have inputs. I need a shut off. I hate that. Okay, I cancel this. If I just took a separate hydrogen generator on the output. Could do that. But then I don't need the gas sensors. And then I don't need the reservoirs at all. I could just put 2 hydrogen generators instead. Because it's overflow. don't know, man. It's weird. Let's just leave it like that. And whenever, if it ever is full... Wait, I know. I know. We just give this priority. And then the gas will only go in if this is empty. Like that. Well, like that. Or maybe we better down the river. Probably. No, it's all. Here we go. Pieces of reservoirs and a separate generator that's 800 watt for free. No. Don't need it. It's not working. It is working actually. Wait, why is it now flowing? Is it flowing in a circle? Like a mini circle into the... That's so funny. It just went in a circle in the bridge of the filter. Oh, this is working. This is working perfectly. It's gonna be fine. And now we turn back off this. And see what happens. But actually, no. We should keep them on. So now the gas from the hydrogen will always have priority. And only when this runs out will it come out of the thing. I can just run the line into the reservoir and back out into where it's already going. What do you mean? Oh, you mean in here? I don't think so. Because then it would mix. Alright, what's in here? Family, sure. Oh, Catalina has been in here for a while. Don't forget to retract. Your overflow system doesn't really accomplish anything? How dare you? Of course it does. It accomplishes that this bomb doesn't get stuck when the pipes are full of hydrogen. red or white. That's working now. And so is this. Beautiful. The overflow to go into the tank, I mean... Yes, because it is a buffer. It's a bigger buffer than just pipes. That's why we built them, so we have a buffer. Is it actually still hot here or out of dirt? Still hot. Oh right, because you're making metal. Did you build these suits? No! Why not? Why someone making those? How? Oh, it's overloaded. Because it's the same circuit as this. How did this happen? Just connecting to heavy water. Make another heavy wood plate here. Then run this through here. Not from copper though. That's gonna be gold. And then disconnect that. Disconnect this. This will alleviate the load on the other stuff. Which is nice. So the oil pumps don't have to worry about load. They don't really need to prioritize away from the reservoirs because it is just going to come right back out either way. It's not full. Wait, is the heavy water wire overloaded? No, why is it red? Not even close to overloaded. What is happening? Why is it complaining? Must be accidentally connected to a small wire. Oh, because it's not done yet. There we go. Yeah, because I didn't finish it yet. Because you replaced small wires with heavy wire. Why is there so much carbon dioxide again? I guess because everything is running again. That's kind of crazy how quickly it filled up again. I'm almost inclined to backseat this into the exit. Oh, no overflow. Now just connect it here for a little bit. The classic. That It's crazy how much it filled up again. What the hell? Like, I don't even understand why. It filled up so fast. It took so long to drain. And it filled up instantly again. Also, can't you delete this? Like, there's nothing else to analyze. Right? Let's keep it anyway. It's not throwing power. It's not throwing oxygen either. I don't think anyone is gonna operate it anyway. What now? I guess I'm prepare for the hydrogen engine. Like, it's not far away. Also, I kinda want to disable this again. No refined carbon. No plywood. Should we also dismantle this? We don't need it anymore. Kinda want to keep it though, it's a memorial. In a way. What the hell happened here? Why is there not heavy wire going in? That's crazy. Oh, it's not connected to the plate, so this natural energy never even did anything? No, I don't know what it did. It's weird. I guess it only went into the transformer and not into the batteries. Good thing I saw that. Alright. What else? This still runs too hard. For some reason. Oh, right, because the next rocket. The next rocket is the thing that solves it. Wait. Why is the plutonium coming in so hot? Is it actually backfeeding the temperature? No, there's like an in-between. The one right before the shutoff is 33, and the rest is 120. For some reason. Whatever. Could also just make camshaft plates here too. Again. Why not? Use eyes while we have it. Okay, so what's the plan? We want thermium. No, we want... Yeah, we want to make thermium and we want to make... liquid, cool, super coolant. Super coolant is done with emulsifier and molecular forge. Emulsifier and molecular forge. Do we already have one? I don't think so. Wait, is that 5i? No, it's 4. Wait, what? Is it actually 5i? It is 5i? Maybe I might not this old, one old. I'm connected with heavy watch here. Oh, we really expand to the left as well. I'm connected with heavy watch here. No, let's put it below. Why do you need thermium? I don't know. To prevent things from overheating when you do hot stuff. And then the emulsifier, which is a lot smaller. Emulsifier. And then the heavy wort comes through here. Look at that, every tank is full almost. Like this natural gas is not full, but the petroleum is. Everything is running at full capacity. Jesus. You know what? Maybe we can backfeed it down here as well. The overflow of the oxygen up. What will happen? It will still go down, right? It doesn't really matter, it stacks up here too anyway. We should have some... Wait, where's that gas end? Where did it come from? What are odds? I would think, because... Might as well put some oxygen in here. Can you build a vent over this? Probably not. Actually, wait. Did we make it from Ireland? Yeah, we have plenty of iron. What do we still not have? Any fertilizer? Oh, it doesn't get any polluted water. Because we rerouted everything to here. You know what? I think we will pump some polluted water manually. Get some works for the dupes. Some work for the dupes. Take it from down here. Wait, couldn't we just... Maybe it's time to put a liquid pump here to catch this. Nice. Temporary resolution. Nice mushrooms. What else? What else? What else? Oh god, I feel my brain shutting down. My brain is shutting down. I want to catch this. Can it catch it from the air? It can't, right? It has to be on the ground, surely. Could technically do it here, though. I think it's fine. I think we can just connect it here. Where am I? Yeah. And then... Oh god. How do we do this? What is this intake? Why does it have liquid intake? Oh, resin? Wait, can you make resin flow in? I guess we can. That is a long way. That is a very long way. Through the maze. Where do we go? Not the best approach here. Up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down. No? Down, right. Oh god. I hate everything. What have I done? Right, and then... Don't look, Chad. Don't look. It hurts. Spare your eyes. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Just put the fertilizer maker somewhere else. Wait, are you telling me you can actually remake things that you already placed? Instead of shoehorning everything into the current structure? I think you're lying. I think it's impossible. That's blasphemy. I really don't want to hook it up here. Maybe we just give it everywhere. Why not? Also, I just realized we can just connect this with everywhere too. So we can disconnect it here. And then this will no longer be overloaded. Or like, more stable. Not being restricted. I'm a really out of the box thinker. Yeah, I noticed. You're so smart. They just neck is from iron, I guess. That's fine. They can't even get up here. Wait, I can't make a ladder there, huh? I could open the door, but I don't want to. I don't need these. What happened here? Do the meteorites actually come in this angle, hit the gantry? That's crazy. What is this angle, bro? I guess we have to build higher, which we already kind of wanted to, but for some reason they don't do it. They are too busy because this is broken. That's the build limit too. So I'm not even sure if you can protect it like that. We didn't use bomb, we'll make one. Looking at my own stuff and saying, oh god, what am I doing? Look at that, now we get all of the juicy polluted water to make fertilizer. What else does this take? Phosphorite. How much phosphorite do we have? Infinite, I assume. 67 tons. Right, we now have an infinite source of fertilizer. Which coincidentally also will feed into the water supply. For a sieve. But I'm not entirely sure what the priority is yet. I hope it's up. But it doesn't seem to be, because otherwise this would already overflow. What's one more bridge? Actually, I kinda want to put it... Could just do this. I don't have it going to the don't have it go into the water sieve? Why not? My base is a spawn now. The polluted water from the generator comes out at 40. Who cares? We have very cold water, but no. Well, some of it. Some of it's cold. Is there still hot water coming out? No. Yes. Wait, do we still have power problem? What is happening? Why is the setup fundamentally broken? I thought it was perfect, but I think it might not be. I think it's actually overflowing while it's running. Which is, it's not supposed to. I genuinely thought this was the perfect setup, but I think it's not. We need to put it on the other side. The moment it stops for a moment, it overflows because it needs a second to start. I hate it. It's fine though, it's not that big of a deal. It kinda is actually. It's kinda a big deal. It is kinda a big deal. Oh, since you can make supercoolant, it might be a good time to switch to something that uses a coolant loop to cool the incoming water. The fix would be to put the reservoir in between the shutoff and the aqua tuner. I don't know how you fit a 6-tile building into a zero space. I mean, we do have space to the left, technically. Why did this break? Overheat? Yes. That is kinda crazy though. I know it comes out at 500, but it's always 200. Right, that's why I need thermium. Speaking of which, let's make some plastium. Oh, we need brake wax. How do you do brake wax? Brackine. They just cook brackine. What's the plastium for again? What are the properties? Oh, you need thermium? Oh, you make plastium from thermium? Melting point 1800, 900 overheat. And thermium is 2600 and 900, but it's metal and the other one is plastic. And plastic also has like what? Zero conductivity almost. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I think it also has slow heating. Yeah, slow heating and insulator. Guys, I don't think I got this. No, demon, don't die. Right. What does this mean? Let's make some thermium first. Actually, what's insulate? What is insulate for? Just insulation on it. Had no special properties. Very high melting point. So it's basically craftable abyssalite. Yeah. Okay, let's make thermium first. We have almost no tungsten. So let's make tungsten. And then throw the thermium. Oh, there's still water in here, though. You know what I completely forgot? Now that we have the cooling thing, the water that comes out of the metal refinery isn't even that hot. It's 35 degrees. So we can leave it running. More about 100% achievements. Why do you always do the carnival thing, what? And then... let's see. Biodiesel, salt water. Biodiesel needs phyto oil. Bleachstone. Like we have a ton of bleachstone? I had no idea. And then visco gel was the cool thing, it doesn't move sideways. From petroleum and isosap, and then super coolant was... wait, where's our fluorine? Why don't we have fluorine? What the hell? Where did it go? Scammed! Where did it go? Did it burn? Oh my god, I think it might have... wait, what's the melting point of fluorine? No, there's no way. What happened to it? Is it maybe still here? Maybe we never swept it? Or something? Or they swept it here because it wasn't configured to actually go into... the door is blocked? What door? What door? Also, Galagina Kingdom mode. Oh, there's some new fluorine, at least. But where did it go? I'm so confused. I did a Bionic too, which was a mistake. Why though? Why is it a mistake? What is fluorine anyway? Rare resource. Yeah, we have isosap niobium. Fluorine is the only thing that's not in here. Because they take power, which I can't get enough. Let's see. That is so weird that the Valorine just disappeared. We had 3 kilograms. I don't even know where it would go. Or why it ever would disappear. The door to get to the rocket. Oh. But there's a... Wait. Oh, that's why she's been outside here. Without is that why we don't have... But there's no Valorine here either. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just disappeared. For no reason. Wait, is it in here? Does it get pushed up by the meteors that fall here? That might be possible. There's a chance that that is what happened. It might be in this window tile. Do you still have no Valorine? Well, we just got new Valorine. Yeah, we just got new one, but the old one is gone. We had 3 kilograms, we just got one from the last mission. What even is here? They don't even say what that is. Is it even reachable? Like, there's a bunch of things here. I think it's parked. I think it probably just popped up here. I mean, a meteor popped it up by blocking the door or something. And then it disappeared to do nothing else. Whatever. Whatever. Next mission, Catalina. Right, let's remove... Actually, I kinda want to see all of that. Copper. Remove the copper. Remove the icons. And then we add coolant. Well, we can't see the real coolant. We add plastium, which we can't see yet. I think that's fine, man. Tungsten. Damn, we already got a ton of fermium. How much heat does it do? Not. Okay, it's getting pretty hot actually. That should be it for now. So what do we do here? Unreachable as well. This will remain unreachable, I guess. Because I can't climb here. Right? Oh, they can. Super coolant. 1 kilogram makes 100 kilogram. And there's an input and output, right? Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Lubricants will not fabricate emulsions unless recipes are cured. Like a blender, but better. So we put in petroleum. Why are we out of petroleum again? No oil. Out of oil again. Sage. Will the oil ever get over here? Eventually it will. Just a matter of time. Also, I think you can lower this. Some more. No. Can I get here? It's fine. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Maybe dig out the oil on the right side. That will last a while. There's a lot of oil here too. That will all last a while. But I wanted to combine. I want the oil well from the right and the left to combine. There's another oil reservoir here too. Oh, you meant that. That is what you meant. Probably. Is it everywhere? No. Mistakes were made. Can you please prioritize building or deconstructing? What? What is stop? Just the oil in the environment. It's fine. It's fine. You're delting ordered water? Delting? Delting? Oh, deleting? Yeah. Because I want the oil. Like, I have infinite. It doesn't matter if I delete it. It's a good thing. How did salt get here? Also, what's dripping? What's dripping down? Like, can this be reached? It can. Oh, it's still overflowing? Can I do this? Oh, is it stuck? Oh, it's still stuck. I thought for sure this would overflow. Guess not. Guess I have to do this again. Always bridges. Always build bridges. ABB, always build bridges. I guess all this bridge is unnecessary, but... There we go, finally. Oh, I can't even mod sub. Could also make a wall here. To get another reservoir. Why not? What a mess! Like, all of this is a mess. Now I didn't even need the pump because I would just go in here. Yeah, I should just build walls everywhere. Like, why am I concerning myself with mopping when I can just wall it all off? Why did he go over here? There's nothing there. I don't think there were any items over there. Oh, the seaweed! Let's see. I guess we keep this open then. A little bit. No! What happened? I'm an idiot. I broke it up again. God damn it. That's fine though. The oil is secured, more or less. Eventually we get over here. I guess you could even go lower by doing this. Then mining out this. Maybe even connect that. No, it's fine. Whatever. I'm worried. We have oil. It's plenty. We have plenty of oil. It's gonna be fine. Kinda need a mechanism to get rid of the natural gas though. Eventually. Kinda expected the water to displace, but I guess it can only displace if there's the same liquid next to it. How do you know it's not been displaced? It might have just jumped a couple tiles. But it did seem like it would be needed. The pool of oil below is clean. It could have displaced up or left. Oh, yeah, could have. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Actually, I have a great idea. Why don't I do this? And then delete that. Shouldn't this solve it? This will remove everything and then I can dig under. Now we just dig under, because now all of the water is gone. What? Entombed? How did you manage that? My guy. Natural dupe genius built his own head into a wall. Look who's back. Also... Wait, no, we didn't launch. Still didn't launch. Why is it so hot again? How does it always get this hot? I mean, it's not a problem. Like, if you make like one... If you make a couple ice temp shift tiles... Occasionally... Oh, we're running out of ice, actually. That's crazy. Ran out of ice. Wait, there's even more fullerene? Damn, all of these are full of fullerene. That's crazy. We studied all of these on here. So this is the next one. Oh, more eyes, just as we ran out. Look at that. Who would have thought? I have Meerwood. Congratulations. Wait, is it a bad thing? Isn't Meerwood the thing that you don't want because you do the carnivore thing? Using a refinery to make petrol for power isn't the best idea, as you use half of your oil and the tube needs to be constantly working. I know. We could just make a boiler. Temp shifts don't work nearly as well as they do in the atmosphere. They do work pretty well. Like, they instantly cool it down to 0. Like the turbine. Or to 20 or something. It's just so the petroleum doesn't stay hot while the rocket is gone. See, and now we can dig under. Well, kind of. We need to build this as well. And then we dig out that. I guess you can dig all the way down here. Yeah. Kind of. That's fine. Easy. You can just build the roof higher and deconstruct from below too. Now if I build the roof higher and deconstruct from below, I would have to do it one by one so the water doesn't flow back in. Deconstructed pump? What? That's crazy. Thank you, I wouldn't even have noticed. Also, make this from something else. Gold. Yeah, I did. Deconstructed. My bad. Where does the diamond come from? That's almost 3 tons of diamond. Oh, wait, what is happening here? Where does all this water come from all the time? Is this only dam shift plates? Because they are none. I feel like I keep mopping all the time. Okay, so petroleum. Petroleum into the emulsifier for supercoolant. And then out comes supercoolant. What do we do with it though? Bottle it? You just bottle it and deliver? It is not even dormant and the tanks are empty again. That's crazy. Oh, because the pipe broke again? Did he ever replace that? I guess I should put the power DIL so it gets repaired. Just use it to cool down your base. Liquid hydrogen. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Not that we can make it yet, but it's gonna be. I want to prepare the liquid hydrogen thing, but I kind of feel like we have to do it in space. Alright, then we do have petroleum here. But we don't need petroleum. What we need is... How do we usually cool it? Is it just aqua tuna? Like, do you always do it in an aqua tuna? Or in a gas tuna thing? What is the other thing again? What's it called? I forgot. There was an aqua tuna for gas, right? Thermal regulator. Cools the gas pipe through it but outputs heat. Yeah. Minus 14. So that's the same. Uses way less power. Oh, 1/10 of the mass, right? It's 10 times slower. The best way to cool it is probably with the aqua cooler. Yeah. So... How do you do this? You make a isolated chamber. You put the stuff you want to cool in it. And then you run radiant pipes Yeah, I don't care about the steam one. I want liquid hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen. Minus 259. No, that's not true. I think there's like a very, yeah. There's a very low margin. So we put a pump in an isolated chamber. And then we fill the chamber with the hydrogen gas. And then we put radiant pipes through it with the supercoolant. Through an aqua tuner that is in the next room. Right? If you want to cool, Oni, what a game. I love the game. Hello, Daisy the Hun. Welcome. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. So it's gonna be a pump, a liquid pump. And then an aqua tuner. And then something to get the hydrogen in there. I should probably not do it here. But I kinda want to. You could mine this out below and make some space there. You can use airlock doors for more precise temp control. I'm just gonna put a thermal sensor and pump it straight into the rocket. Right, before I build this, let's plan it out. Let us plan it out. So, first of all, gas. We just put a vent in, right? Like a gas vent with hydrogen. And then there is a room with a liquid pump for the liquid hydrogen. And then the liquid hydrogen goes straight into the engine with insulated pipes. And then we have an insulated room I guess I should put them down so we have more space for radiant pipes. And then we put in radiant pipes. Maybe even... that's fine. Radiant pipes with a gas bridge. Not that it matters. But those go back into the aqua tunnel. Huh? Oh. And an insulated pipe goes in here. And then there's an aqua tunnel connectors here. And then the supercoolant oh. Insulated pipe goes in here with the super coolant. And then it goes back in. Like this. So super coolant goes in, gets cooled, goes through radiant pipes, goes back into the aqua tuner, and then it cools it down until it reaches the temperature. And then there will be a thermal sensor. Do we even need a thermal sensor? Not really. Like it just instantly pumps it out when it becomes liquid. Through insulated pipes. Particle margin while aqua tuner changes 14. That doesn't matter though. Because you're not pumping hydrogen through the aqua tuner. The radiant pipe is gonna cool down the hydrogen steam. And it doesn't exchange at a rate of 14. Or do we... Wait, does the supercoolant... No, the supercoolant goes way cooler. It goes to minus 217. I guess we need a safeguard. So we don't make the supercoolant too cool. So we need a thermal sensor before going back into the aqua tuner as he had with the other stuff. Oops. So aqua tuner and then thermal sensor. And then liquid shut off. I guess you just wait if it's too cool, because it's gonna heat up anyway. Oh, what do we do? This seems like a good contraption. Put the thermal sensor right next to the input of the aqua tuner. Fine. It needs to be before the shut off. Otherwise it doesn't shut off the entry. Oh, I can disable the aqua tuner! You're so smart, we don't even need a shut off. Can just turn off the aqua tuner. In this case, specifically. There we go. Then you can put a bridge with its input beneath the aqua tuner input and have it overflow in there. Oh, you mean... just output it here, straight in, or make it go in here and then out here to save space. Not that we need the space, not that we need to save the space, but... Wait, why is it radiant? It's supposed to be insulated. It goes up here. Oh, we can't make a direct bridge, actually. That was dumb. Why does this keep happening? How? Wait, the glass broke. I guess it was power shortage again? How? We have full batteries. Also, do we not have any oxalate left? Guess we turn these back on. In which case I'll be in less power. I think that's fine. Could probably make it even smaller mode. And no, the aqua tunnel goes on top. And then do the other stuff below. So it doesn't take the heat from this side. This is the worst place to do it actually. Should put it down here somewhere. Space exposure. But this space behind this abyssalite. That's crazy. Let's just put it somewhere here. Make a new setup. Yeah, behind the abyssalite down here. At that point I could just make it. It's gonna be an isolated chamber anyway. Yeah, put the aqua tunnel on top. So it can also feed up here. How do we get the super coolant in? I guess we mine this out too. Okay, it's fine. I should put a bridge underneath the tuna input and they have the coolant overflow into there when the tuna is off, the way the liquid keeps flowing. Probably wasn't a power shortage, the bunker closed just slow enough that the first meteor can get through. I'm pretty sure it was a power shortage. Because we have way too much hooked up. And the batteries are now empty. Because the steam tool gun is not running. I love how it always lags for like 10 seconds. This saves the game. Okay. Aqua tunnel. Does the aqua tunnel need to be of a specific material? It probably overeats itself, right? Maybe just make it from thermium? Why not? Why not? It's probably all there. Thermal sensor goes right here. Combine. Wait, what did we make it from? Steel? That's fine. Insulated pipes. Oh, it needs to be next to the input. I get what you mean. Sensor. Liquid thermal pipe sensor. And that's gonna be combined with this, and we make the pipes the wires out of... We make them from vermilion too. I could steal it, but... Why is it no iron? Tell me. And then... insulated pipes. Let's unpause at regular speed. Go in here. With a bridge. So it gets priority. Remember? Actually, we might have to put it on the side. So it doesn't block itself. But it's not really... I know, it will block itself, it's the same issue, right? Just do it like that. Put the thermal sensor to the left of the tuner. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Input of the bridge underneath the input of the tuner. That is pretty much the best way to do it. This will be fine. We will put some cooler and hydrogen storage on here somewhere. And then the chamber. The chamber made from... Honestly, you can still make it from igneous rock, right? There's not really a point to use anything else. We could make it from the insulite, but I don't think it's a big deal. Or will it be significant? Will it make a significant difference? Also, pumps work in any coil, right? We can just make it a regular pump, because it doesn't care about the temperature at all. Put that here. And then the insulator goes... How much does it leave? One to the right, one to the left, I assume. So... yeah. And then mine this out. And then wait, we need more space actually, a little bit. So we can cycle through properly. Probably make an insulated door here. Just to build it. And then... put the liquid pump in the corner. No, put it in the center. And then the vent with gas on top. And then the exit pipes are gonna be insulated, which goes straight into the rocket whenever we get there. And then radiant pipes are gonna come out and go around here. which then turn into insulated pipes again. And then bridges. Wait, what? One bridge. Wait, the liquid pipes, I could technically run it through the vent, right? The vent doesn't prevent liquid pipes. Ah, doesn't matter. And then insulated pipe to here. You really need a way for the coolant to bypass the aqua tuner if you are going to do it this way, otherwise your entire system will stop because the coolant got too cold. I mean, if the coolant gets too cold, the aqua tuner shuts off. I don't think that matters. We don't have enough power anyway. It's not gonna run constantly. Probably. But you still haven't built this? Unreachable! How? 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 How is this unreachable? There's literally a ladder going in. This has been there forever. Oh. Wait, what? That doesn't matter though. They can still go up here. Did something happen in the base? Oh, everything's fine. Guess who found a cool slush geyser? It's probably Demon. Oh, they can't jump over from the left. They should be able to. I don't understand. How can it not get you? Explain, please. There's a 2-tower gap. There used to be an ice tower, but petroleum melted it. What? It's still unreachable. There's a door. Oh, no, there's ladders. Oh. Thank you. I will build all of this with ladders. Stupid mating tiles. Also, how's the oil going? Look at that. Beautiful oil. And lots of natural gas that is in the way. No power. That one tile of polluted water in the corner really expanded. Oh my god. It did. And some of the natural gas also made its way all the way through here. Zombie spores! That's one. Also, what are we pumping into space? Still carbon dioxide? Yeah. Don't know if I can do this, but I pray that I can. Also, let me drink some water. It is crazy how I forget myself doing Oni. Like, I genuinely... I don't think even Rimworld was this extreme. I took frequent breaks. In this game, I'm just busy the entire time. Actually, I might mine out the entire thing. And leave this intact. Pray do not break that seal. If I broke which seal? You mean the zombie spores? 120k natural gas in the tile. That is a lot. Not that it matters, there's like barely any zombie spores. They will instantly die in the water. Or do you mean the water thing here, like the polluted water? That is a lot of gas. Did it fill up your base and then some? You mean the base that already is full? Like 120k with 4k per tile. That is a lot. 120k is a lot. Jesus Christ. Why is this empty? Oh, right, because... carbon dioxide. I left it open for 1 second and there's like 60, like 100 kilograms of carbon dioxide came out of it. Maybe that's why I keep flooding the base with carbon dioxide, because I can't keep the door open too much. I genuinely thought I just wanted to fill this up a little bit. And then it puts out like 100 kilograms. What do you mean I can't use a 10 natural gas generator? What are you even trying to do? We could make a liquid airlock to the mushrooms so you stop leaking CO2. But it's also a way to feed the Slixos. Maybe one out. That's kinda intentional. probably shouldn't have. Yeah, probably should make some back tiles here everywhere. Don't want to leak out the oxygen. We need that. I want super sustainable, but I can't use bad power generators. You would make it. Oh, you can't use it because of the achievement thing. I see. I should melt this sort of plastic. Plastic is gonna melt. Ah, not really. Solar, hamster, steam, and hydrogen. Oh. I guess it makes sense. What's with you? Are you actually stuck here? Are you insane? Like, why don't you mine this out? There's supposed to be a door, but you could just mine it out first. Mrs. Bubbles. Oh, she doesn't want to? What is going on? Doesn't have digging skill? That's crazy. I guess it is true. Sorry, Bubbles. Why are you complaining? Wait. The mushrooms complain about heat? That's not good. Also, why is there water in here, Momo? Jesus. Oh. Maybe that's why, because it didn't have the insulated here. But the cold, I guess technically cold stuff coming from above. Like the carbon dioxide that comes in is cold. They just have more tolerance. Yeah, it is. It's just too hot in the base now. Unfortunately. What's going on? Oh! We're out of water! I'm surprised. Because we actually now pump back in polluted water. Like, this should be more water than before, and yet... we have less. That is very hot. That is way too hot. I don't like that at all. Maybe we should put the polluted water through the aqua tuna as well. Also, is there even still ice somewhere? I think we used all the ice. Wait, our population... Oh god. Our glossy Dracos are starving. We only have one left. Maybe I shouldn't have used all the damn shift tiles in this place. Don't have any ice. Turn water into ice. We should just pump this water up. We have polluted ice. Oh yeah. You would think running these the entire time would actually cool things down. Wait, this is isolated. It does cool things down. There is actually ice up here. We could just mine some more. It's not like we don't have anyways. Ceiling collapse. There was that. Okay, what do we need here? We need a hydrogen tank. Not really. We need a pipe with the supercoolant going in, and a pipe with hydrogen going into the other room. And that's it. Why did I make a huge room here? I guess it's easier to transport the supercoolant if we put it in a bottle. Wait, can you put gas? Are it gas canisters? Gas carbo canister. No, that's for space missions. Where it is? Canister Drano. Canister. Canister filler. And then we just take bottled gases. Like we can just take it. The hydrogen from the From here, right? And transport it out. Not that we have any hydrogen, because the pump keeps breaking. Lord. Screw that pump. We'll make a better one. Yeah, fermium pump. Canister. Why is this still a bridge? Like, I told them to deconstruct this like a million years ago. Actually, no. I didn't, apparently. And then we just connect this. And then we have bottles in there. And then we take the bottles manually, because we don't need them. Wait, how much do we need? Do we also need 900 kilograms? Maybe you should make a permanent line up there. We can reuse the stuff. Oops. That is very cold, polluted water. Damn, polluted ice is that cold? Maybe I should have made polluted ice temperature place the entire time. Like, that is way colder than water ice. Right? Right? Maybe we should just spread some cold stuff all over the place. Dude's running up the tube carrying 200 kilograms at a time. Yeah, why not? Wait, can a gas canister actually hold 200 kilograms? Probably not. No, it's fine. We just need a filter. More energy. Or more pipes. I don't want to run more pipes up here. Is the thing. We definitely don't need coolant. Like, we don't need a constant coolant pipe. We just need the hydrogen. It's fine. The tubes are lazy anyway. They have nothing to do. Usually. Just running all day anyway. If they run an hamster wheel or run putting like hydrogen up here, gas. Also, Carolina has probably been in this rocket for a while, so... Get out! What are you doing? Oh. I hate that. It can actually not tell. We would need more mobile miners. We already started with power up here. What we get? Isocep and fluorine. And copper. Nice. Oh, she could have launched immediately again. But we already explored everything. Right, no, we can go to the next one. What do we have here? Sleetweed, World Sea, where that's resource stored, that's biological. Ice! And solid oxygen. Steel and copper. Yeah, I'll just make a bottle. No, canister. Drano. With insulated pipes. Wait, that's water pipes. Gas pipes. Do we even need insulated gas pipes? Not really. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Then the thermal sensor goes... Current internal temperature minus 273. Why is it lying? There's no way. Such a nice seed and I think I lose. I'm sorry, Demon. You can do it, I believe in you. So it only goes in if it's above... What is it? Hydrogen... Hydrogen... Liquid hydrogen... Minus 252. So if it's above... No, wait. Freezing. If it's 259 plus 14... minus 245. That's a 46. Minus 2. Oh my god. Minus 246. Why is it not typing? I can't type. The fuck? Why is it working now? If it's above minus 246, then it can go in. Put a bypass over the aqua tunnel. No. You're going to have to break open the steam room? What? Fine. What does the steam room even have to do with this? Nothing. Why is there so much steam anymore? And then supercoolant, which is another bottle emptier, bottle drainer. I meant the steam room of the new aqua tuner. Ese es el steam room. It just heats up. Then transfers it to the other steam room here. Through the glass tile. How are you going to cool the aqua tuner if there won't be a steam room? I don't know. I don't know how hot it gets. They do not understand her genius. Yeah. They have not seen my prowess yet. I will deal with it when I have to. I can just put glass here. And put like a drip of something that transfers it to the glass. Could also make camshaft tiles. It heats up until it melts. I don't think that's possible. How would it melt? It overheats at 120 and 1025 and it melts at 2676. It can't even melt, it breaks before it melts. Not that it metals, because it will dissipate into the steam room that we already have. It's fine, don't worry about it. Super coolant. Which we don't have. Connect that with insulated pipes. And then this is gonna be hydrogen. Yes, bottle it all up. And then we lock the door behind us. It starts taking damage before it melts. I've heard a steel aqua tuner can melt before it breaks completely. But it might need to be in a vacuum for that to happen. But it's a thermium aqua tuner. So, if outputs 500,000 DTUs, that thing will break if it runs a single cycle without bombing. Yeah. It's fine. Thermium wires, yep. Thermium wires, just in case. Because Burthausen is worried about melting, so we put thermium wires. We rich like that, yep. We are. Should I send it out again? Wait, we can reach the next step, right? Yeah, we can. Where do we want to go? Ice? Steel? And we have to go to Annie. Let's just go left to right. Actually, no, go to ice first. Solid oxygen, that's kinda crazy. Won't just like instantly heat up and dissipate into space when we are unloaded? Let's start at the Rocky King. Catalina! Oh, Catalina! There's space missions to be had. Wait, she has other things to do? Kinda crazy. Catalina! Come. Do your homework. Good girl. Look at it, perfectly, 40,000, as it should be. Wait, what's the melting point of a dude again? Because I have a feeling that it could technically melt below a rocket. Oh, 10,000? Maybe not. Also, let's make it one damn ship blade from polluted ice. Because that is a lot cooler. Should stabilize it for a bit. What kind of super material are Dukes made of? What in the world? Why can't we build anything else with that? I mean, when I saw this, that was not my first reaction. My first reaction was, what the hell, they can melt? Without burning? Like they can just melt? And do we get liquid dupes? Do we actually get liquid dupes? Genetic ooze. Actually, it's solid. Are we done? Kind of. I really should make an overflow here. Let's make a bridge. Make a bridge here, and then an overflow. And then make another bridge. And then... Actually, that doesn't work. No, just put it straight in. And then it will flow outside, and then we can knock this away finally. And then every time this is overpressured, it actually goes outside. Instead of me having to babysit this construction. It will flow into the gas. What? No, it goes through the other filters. And then outside. Oh. Right. You're right. Let's go in here. My bad, you're correct. Thank you, Troll. I would have missed it. Right, there's polluted oxygen in here. Maybe we should vent this first. Oh, we can't. No, I forgot. We can't make a vacuum without a gas bomb. Like, how do we get this out? Oh, we can't just remove from tactile, actually. There was space behind, right? Surely. The tile behind the vent is the only one into space. I'm pretty sure there was a lot, actually. Maybe not. I think you might be right. Building melted. Thank you. Damn, it heats up quick. But the petroleum doesn't get... How? How does the petroleum not get cooler if the steam turbine was at 0 degrees? Through the temp shift plate, conduction panel. That's kind of wild. Whatever. No, it is the gas then. Wait. Oh, we can remove it behind the gas end. Yeah, that's work. The question is... How do we get in to bed without letting in new gas? Liquid lock. True. It's fine, no, we have vacuum here too. I kinda want to use the visco gel. Can you make a liquid lock with the visco gel? That's too high. If you break the insulated tire to the top left of the vent, then you can build the back wall. Through the corner. It's fine. I don't need to. What? That's bullshit. It filled the entire thing. Just for opening the door. Is it deconstructing? No. There's milligrams. I only saw micro and regular grams. Surely this time... Why is there so much hydrogen? I guess you're out of stuff. And it's getting sucked out. Kinda crazy. We could have used that. That's only a couple of grams. Let the drowning begin. Drowning! We really should also make an animal drowning spot. Although our Dracos are starving anyway. Don't even need to run them. How is this still not enough? Oh, it goes straight into the sea. I forgot. Yeah, I hate this aquageno setup. It's terrible. I thought I was a genius for making it, but it is not working. The first one we did was better. You do need the thermal on the output, or the shut off. You need the shut off on the output. Otherwise it doesn't work. Sage. Let's see if it floods in again. I hope not. I hope that another vacuum tile will actually block it. It did. Did we make it backward from granite? Granite? Backward, so should have made it for me as well. Alright. It is all fully vacuumed and no one can go in and out. And now... seal this back up. And then... stop delivering. Oh. Like that's not the output. Now it only gets in when it overflows. I guess it should. Not really though. Could also just make a bridge. There we go. How much do we want in here? Oh, 200 kilograms, of course. Oh, there's an empty storage button on these two. I didn't even know. No, that's... oops, too dead. Never mind. So we could just... auto... deliver, right? If we put this to 7, and then we set this to auto bottle... they will deliver it. Alright. And let's set up... oh, no research focus. Uh-oh, the last research has been started. Water, sure. What happened here? Was it 2 rows of plastic ladders? And why can't they reach? Oh. The gas spread out. It's working as intended. Hello, hello, no, welcome, welcome. Hello, Wizu. Oxygen not included indeed. But this is pretty much the first day where oxygen wasn't really included because we have a lot. Had a lot. Today, not so much. It's actually not overflowing. Why? Oh, it's not connected. That would make sense. It's still not overflowing though. Pipe blocked. White sandwich between greens. Sandwich between greens. Too much pressure? Yeah, it's supposed to overflow. Orange and green? You have orange, white, and green. Yeah, it goes out orange into white, and then it should overflow into the next white. But it doesn't. Somehow the bridge is preventing it. After the last one, it goes into green. The last white. Oh, those things should go outside here. You did it wrong, so you need to make like a donut. It is a donut. It goes up into the green of the other filter. So that's down. But you are right. But I don't like that. So we need another bridge here. Because it is supposed to loop in the same direction. Now we can do it this way. If it doesn't go directly to the white, I'm pretty sure it will keep the flow. Because this confused it because I thought it would overflow into the green. I think. The tried and true method of placing more bridges. I think we have enough bridges here. See what's going on? Anyone? Do you understand what's happening? It is all perfectly clear to me. It didn't work. I hate it. Well, bridges it is. When in doubt, build a bridge. But that doesn't work. Actually, it does. It's gonna. Wait, is it? It might not. That is gonna. Almost. There you go. The dupe stress also seems to be going up. Damn. How? When did this happen and why? They shouldn't be stressed. What's the stress factor? Is it pop eardrums? It is pop eardrums. There's too much oxygen in the base. Which is kind of surprising. Hey, I guess this bomb is now more efficient. What do we do with the... What's happening here? What the hell is this? That's not supposed to be. Yeah, it's oxygen 2 included. Even outside is too much. We are already draining. We have been draining oxygen like for the entire run. Like this door has been open into space and we are pumping with 2 pumps consistently for like 150 cycles, we have been pumping gas outside into space. And we still have too much pressure. Why is there so much hydrogen in the bedroom? Hydrogen? There's no hydrogen in the bedroom at all. There's hydrogen up here in the glossy Draco plastic form. Which doesn't work because we have too much heat. You know what? Let's go down the base a bit. Just do some random dials over, like, go to drink water in random places. No, I don't like that. I don't want to mop this all up. Actually, it's gonna flow down here. Let's put it here. Let's put it in the labyrinth of cooling. All the polluted water. It's gonna drip down. Actually, no, don't do all of it. Guess who's starving again? Demon? Rip. I meant natural gas. Yeah, we kinda have like this. I thought we would have like this universal gas filter that just filters all the gases and sorts them. And I thought it would work. But for some reason, we have always too much carbon dioxide. So it never actually drains everything down to put the natural gas back into the reservoir. Which is unfortunate. Building flooded. Oops. Transformers are stone cold now. Yeah, the polluted water temperature tiles are crazy. But I'm surprised that the water doesn't take the temperature because it still goes out hot. Keep the cold liquid on the floor. No, it's flooding. Like it's flooding the transformers. Just put it all the way to the left, actually. Didn't want it to drip down here. Let's put one game shift tile. I kinda want to put it up, but it doesn't really. There's already background tiles still. Put one more. One more on the left. What's happening here? They're too hot as well. I guess I need some temperature shift to here too. Can't really drain it, so I'm a bit scared. Because I don't want it to make it too cold. But this is... If it gets too cold, it's gonna be bad because it doesn't heat up quickly. Because it's isolated. Let's put a regular water tone. If it dies from space, I guess so. How is this overloaded? Did we add anything? Not really. Glucose low, it heats up. Because carbon dioxide doesn't actually carry any temperature, and the isolated tides take a while to cool down. Oh, did it? Where were we? Damn, that was quick. It's already completely full. Now we need to make... By the way, how is it possible that there's 4,000, like 4 kilograms of pressure? Then there's an airflow tile, but there's also 4,000 there. Wasn't there just 1,000? Maybe it's time to pump oxygen outside the base. Hello, Luduko, welcome. You pumped it back into the filter so the nether filters are active? You're so right. That is what happened. If a low pressure material is over a vent, it treats it like there is low pressure so it can pump out more. Yeah. I know. We just have too much oxygen. Should we make an oxygen tank? We'll make an oxygen tank. Like here. We'll make one here. Not that it can carry much. How much can it carry? Oh god. 1,000? That... Oh, 1,000 kilograms? It is actually quite a lot. Let's do that. I only want the overflow to go in though. And then the output... I guess it just close the output manually. So it goes in here. And then out here. And then we disconnect that. Yeah, we disconnect that and connect it whenever we want. But that only goes in here though. We could connect it here instead. Cut the oxygen supply. No, it's not sure everything. And we need these bombs to run. Wait, do we? I guess we could actually cut it. The problem is that everything will... doesn't even cool anything down here. Is what I just noticed, because there's too much hydrogen and too much carbon dioxide to actually cool things. It will only cool things to the tiles, which will transfer the heat in a million years. I guess you can leave it. Eventually it will cool down. What is happening? Why is it still outputting? The autobot is off. Alright, super coolant, stop getting distracted. We need petroleum in here. Petroleum tank is here, goes out there. And then overflows here. Could make it go into the other one first. But it's time for more bridges. Are you excited? You know what? I kind of want to make more space to do it. To make a portal there too. Bridges! Yay! DP! We don't really need a reservoir. I think we'll just bottle it and use it. We don't make much, we only make enough. Are they actually auto-bottling this? Like, why are the reservoirs empty though? Are they actually emptying this automatically? Surely no. What's happening? Why don't they... Oh, I'm still on background tiles. Bridges. Did you notice how my meds ran out? Is there even a way to bridge this? There might be somewhere. Wait, can they deliver? They can't just deliver it, right? Surely. Surely they can deliver it. We don't even need that much. Make one. Surely they can deliver it, right? Or does it need an intake? Is the bottle empty? Let's do that then. I don't want to pipe it. No bridges! Get scammed! Actually... well, at least it delivered the code. And the following. So, bottle... cellar... and bottle... drainer. Right, the bottle filler should be at the bottom. You know... Rain. Could put it here too. There's enough space. And then igneous rock goes in, and this goes out. Angry Sandy Shell? They're not angry. They're happy. Don't you see how happy they are? Starving. Miserable and cramped. They don't even have their sandy shells anymore because they're so mad about living here. They don't even clean the water anymore. You know, I know what will make him happy. Killing the pork shells. See? Instantly happier. They're just racist. Killing these pork shells made them happy. True and real. The thing is, we don't have any, like, we don't have polluted dirt. I don't know why. I feel like it would be easy to get. Maybe we should put cappies in here, put codfishes. Put codfishes in here so they can produce polluted dirt by turning the polluted water into regular water. Has anyone ever tried to flood the entire world with water? I would like to try. I'm sure somebody is. Speaking of water, look at that. More water. All you have to do is take it out and let the water geysers run. Oh, but I think the pressure is too high. I think we probably do it where I have to pump it up and let it drip down. Put some oil over the geysers so they never stop producing. Oh, you can make a gas thing. No, you can't. You can make... What do you make? Oil? Make oil? Does oil work? I guess it would. It still doesn't have super coolant. Wait, did the rocket return? No. Super coolant, super coolant. Yeah, that is gonna be petroleum. And that is gonna be... anything. It's gonna be super coolant. Here, you have some petroleum here. Let's see if she puts it to the right place. She is... insufficient. How much does it need? The 49.5 kilograms. How much did she put in? One. No. 43. 4.3. This will take a bit. $15. They prioritize to close the lane all? I don't think so. Actually, I'm surprised that they even... Oh, this one is 4, that's why. And they would have to go all the way around here. I don't know. Oil and petroleum. The same reason why your base is overpressured. Well, my base is overpressured because it's different gases, not liquids. Right? Polluted dirt gets converted to normal dirt if you have compost. Yeah, I don't want them to put that in there, but I can't prevent them. I actually want them to put only spoiled food, but that's not what they do. I guess spoiled food goes into polluted dirt anyway, so let's remove the compost. We have more than enough dirt generation now with the pips. Also, let's put some more radiant pipes. This time. Rot for crabs. Wait, do they eat rot? I think they only eat dirt, right? Wait, they do eat rot. I didn't know. I thought they only ate dirt. Why did I think that? That would help a lot. More poacher eggs. For some reason. The food situation is dire. For who? For me? No. We are fine. We have plenty of food. They just eat it immediately, but we eat a lot of pancakes actually. Wait, why are the mushrooms not being stored here? Oh no, that's mushrooms, not actually mushroom pie. Fried mushroom. She has more than me. Oh, you mean the food situation for the sunny crabs? Yeah, that one is dire indeed. Nice, it broke again. Great. Love it. I don't even know why. But it always breaks. More petroleum. This should be enough. Wait, how much is it? 60 kilograms. Hey. Alright, someone get here on this bed. Oh, Nizzard is the only one that can use it. Oh, wait, over time they get hotter and hotter until limit, but the other one doesn't break. No, it's because sometimes the meteor angles. I'm an idiot. I put the repair plus on the wrong side, that's why it keeps getting buried. Because the right one isn't really breaking. An egg-shaped rainbow egg rogue. Egg-shaped rainbow rogue. A rainbow-shaped egg rogue. Catalina! Also, what did we get? Copper and Isis head. Oh, Catalina! Oh. We're out of Oxlade. Actually, no, we're not. Alright. Catalina scenes are time to launch yet again. I still don't know how the mission control station works. Because no one has ever used it. Not on launch and not while it's away. At least I've never seen it. Same thing. Get all the remaining data. Why is there 800 kilograms oxaloid just in the open? I don't like that. Who thought that would be a good idea? It is losing 1 kilogram per second. Can someone please? Thank you. No one has the right skill to use it. To use what? There we go. 100 kilograms of super coolant. Would you look at that? Mission control. Nisbet can use it. But it's never ready. No, skill required, no eligible rockets. Rockets must be mid-flight and not targeted by another mission control station. Or already boosted. 3 line of outer space, we have everything, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's not even errands. I think you need to set the space scanner to the rocket. No? It is not. Yeah, I have no idea, it's weird. Doesn't make sense. Check the rocket? It's to be in the laboratory? It is. There's some air-conditioned deaths didn't include in the door tip. Yeah, that seems to be a trend. Wow, this is super cool and going. Someone was doing it at some point. Oh, I didn't set it! Frankie! Oh, I'll just slow down. I want to see. When it comes in. Actually, no, I won't slow down. There it goes. "28 degrees. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's power. Yeah, we don't have power. This will take a while. It will take a while, but we'll get there. We will get there eventually. Honestly, just turn these off again. Do we even need oxalide for hydrogen engines? I don't know. Who knows? Lime! We always take lime. Damn, the oxygen storage is already full. We're still heavily overpressured. And we need more pumps. Still pumping out at like 20 kilograms. Oh, Jesus. -8. Only 250 to go. 240. Oh! Oh! Let's see, how cold is it in here? Cold. Very hot compared to the temperature we need. Let's put it at green for 145. Wait, you can't even put it that low. It needs to be -200. Wait, am I okay? No, yeah, it is -200. Can you not put the overlay at -200? I guess you can't. At least not for green. That's crazy. So see, this is only 140 degrees, so all of the heat that is... Damn, I knew it would be overheating. I didn't think it would overheat this quickly. That's crazy. It's already at 1,400 degrees. The heat wouldn't transfer. to the insulated tile properly. But yes, we do need some liquid. Oh, it's because there's carbon dioxide! Which doesn't transfer heat. Or is there nothing else here? I don't want to open this up, it's gonna get too hot in here. We need to drain it. While also letting in something else that can actually transfer some of the heat. I guess you could make... Wait. No. I was just thinking of using the coolant to cool it down, but that doesn't make any sense. I think it heats up more than the coolant would cool it down, otherwise it would be weird. Obstructed by back wall. Excuse me? You cannot put a window tile on a back wall? Interesting. Put some super coolant in my hand. Let's see. No, the super coolant really instantly laborers, no? Like, what liquid has like a really high vaporization? I guess you could boil some oil in there. Make like more petroleum. But even petroleum is only 500. I mean, it would be enough. We use petroleum for the other aqua tuner too. It's just to transfer the heat. It would indeed be enough. I have no idea. What a coincidence that we have some petroleum right above it. Actually, I have better idea. Are you feeding? No, it's gonna be one. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, it instantly boils. Like it goes into sour gas instantly. We should leave this door open. And then... Wait, he got... singed in the spacesuit? That's crazy. Can I break this? Yes. I love the slipping tool. The slipping tool is the best thing that ever happened. Look at that, it's already down to 400. Easy. It doesn't even heat up anymore. It cools down, in fact. I think it cools itself down with the coolant. And the coolant is already down to 200. Who said the thing would melt? Don't know what you're talking about. Clearly. There's no problems at all. We do have a problem though. We haven't even built a new engine. So even if it actually turns into liquid hydrogen. It will just go into the pipe and then vaporize and damage the pipes. There are no problems in passing, say. Wait. I think it won't propagate. To cool down the other coolant. To warm it up, I mean. That's a problem. That's why they wanted you to add an overflow with the bridge. I thought it would transfer the heat back. Like, we could just make non-insulated tiles. Right? Vaginal pipe. Oh, it is working still. I know, not really. It's fine though, we have to prepare the thing anyway. You need to wait until the rocket returns. And then... You know... build a new engine. What is this? No liquid output. Alright, the other bridge never deconstructed. Why is there so much bleach stone? Damn, the farm is back. Barely. Why is this pipe so cool compared to all the other pipes? Like, it instantly heats up. But the pipe itself is hot, not the water in it. We really should have goldfish. Let's get some. Get some goldfish. And then we can use the cold water instead. Next colony with 40 SE enabled should be infinite game. Wait, does this actually not need floor? Oh, it is floor. Forgot about that. Alright, where's the new fish? Get some fish. There should be some fish somewhere. Why did the fish even die? Don't wild fish usually live? Like, why did it die? Because he swept the eggs. No more goldfish omelets. Did you extinct the wild fish? I guess so. Not really though, there are more. Like, the ones that aren't reachable. Don't know the codfish temp range. It is below 5 degrees. Comfortable. Let's take one of those. Also, we could also make like... Wait, when did I power that? Also, I always wanted to know what happens when you remove it. Or just jumps back in, that's so cute. That's so cute. You fixed what? I keep getting confused with the temperatures. I use Fahrenheit when I play. Goddamn alright. Freedom units. No, I can't deal with Fahrenheit. It's weird. The oxygen? Yeah. High quills. We did fix it. Skill issue? Yeah, playing live on hard mode. It's like playing oxygen not included. Like none of the tooltips make sense. But just still manage. Now you have poop gas in the base. That has always been there. Actually. Like, it's still so weird to me that we keep pumping out carbon dioxide, like, constantly, all day, every day, since 200 cycles. And yet we never alleviate anything. Do we really produce that much carbon dioxide? Because it seems the answer is yes. But it shouldn't be. Also, I want to place some decoration. I tell you, this game is like pure ADHD, like anything, like there's always something happening all the time. What was I doing? We had pedestals somewhere that are still not occupied. Yeah, in the room. How shiny is the egg? Actually, probably should put it here. I have a feeling the egg is more shiny and should be in the big room. You get the office mug. Actually, you get the office mug. Oh, they lay down their heads. I never noticed that. They put their heads in front of the beds. That's cute. Will the glossy Draco population ever recover? Find out next week. In the new season of Oxygen Not Included with Kohari. Your coal generators and petroleum generators produce a lot. Yeah, it's mainly the petroleum, I think. Yeah, that is a lot. Maybe we need to make some skimmers. Did Kohari genocide the glossy Dracos? Not intentionally. We ran out of dirt. And then they all starved. And now we have to repopulate. The Dracos will recover eventually, but man, it looks like it cut... Like, you cut it close. I mean, one is pretty easy to maintain. It's just it takes so long. Like, they reproduce so slowly. And the eggs take forever to hatch. The dirt is still low. We have 10 tons. What do you mean? We constantly produce as well. I think we should be fine. Also, I forgot. Wait, where'd they go? Didn't we just put a fish in here? What happened? This one almost reproduces. Probably died from the cold? Or because it's a tropical fish? No! Livable range 10 to 100. It is above 10. It should be fine. What CPU do you have? I have a AMD Ryzen 5800X3D. I think. Was too old. Might have been. Yeah, 5800X3D is what I have. Looks like some of it is colder. I think it would take damage if it wandered into that. Probably. How goes the space scanning? We are done scanning, actually. We scanned everything. You need the normal Baku. He'll be fine. Oh, we can't reach that, actually. Actually, we can't reach it. It's gonna be fine. Let's keep watch. He's about to lay an egg. It might not actually. It might, yeah, he might lay. Not a codfish. It takes a while too until the body temperature goes down. No, we need a duplicate one. I mean, I guess it only takes 2 seconds until there's another one. Oh yeah, he does take damage immediately. Why do you swim there then? He's like the Puff Prince that went into space just to die. Even though he wasn't even locked out. It takes also too long to increase the chance. Yeah, we do need a regular parkour. Yo, Paco, what up? Come to your new home. What's your livable range? Minus 20, that should be fine. Prosperous desire to see the stars. Yeah. We really did. Wait, there's 5 kilograms of natural gas in here? Wait, what? No wonder the base level recovers. You know what? I put a pump here. That goes straight into the gas generator. Wait, couldn't I put... Wait a minute. Beep boop. We can just put it here. Beep boop. Raiders! Hello, Feld. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What have you guys been up to? Let me give you a shout out. Fairy PT. Bro, Fairy, you forgot the raid command? What raid command? You already raided me. I guess welcome Raiders. I guess some of you already know, but for those who don't, I am Onizumi Kohari. I am the Queen of the Abyss. I am a pufferfish demon girl, and we are playing Oxygen Not Included. And we currently try to solve some issues. And I just had a great idea, because we have a lot of natural gases in our base. But I should put it into the tank. And I just realized I can't just put a pump above the transformers here. Maybe even closer to this. Cause these generators actually make natural gas as well, no? Do they? Or how did so much natural gas get in here? Red copy pasta? Oh, that you mean. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Also, I didn't realize that it's already 1 AM. That's crazy. We've been going for 9 hours and it felt like 2. The oil to petroleum. Yeah, so this will actually always float up here. I guess there's a chance that it will soak up the... No, there's not. The carbon dioxide always goes down. So this is a good setup. This will definitely help. There's a crazy amount of natural gas here. I don't know why. There's not even air flow clouds. It just... Because all of it comes from down here. It's so weird. Look at that. That's crazy. This will help so much. Not only with power, but also with cleaning out the base. Wait. Uh-oh. Why was I put with oxygen in here? I guess it will suck it up. It's a little bit of a problem. Wait, what happened to the Paku? Nothing. Still there. I don't know. I don't even know if it's cold enough. It says the chance only goes up below 5C. But it's not cold enough. I hope it will go up anyway. Because we have had like outfish in here before. But I don't know if it was luck. I don't know how much coal I have, how much we have. Let me guess. 70 tons. $119? Yeah. Well, you're not using it, so... Wait, why not? Couldn't you make refined carbon? Also, I have something in my eye, I think. My eye is itching. I can't make it. Go get him, Bay. May. Why is the stress so all that, right? People are stressed because of pop eardrums. Just not usable. Yeah, this will take a while. Before his body temperature is down. And it probably won't be cold enough. Although... if he swims up here, he might get cold enough. Should mind this out. We can. So the cold water immediately goes down. I guess the tropical Paku chance going to 0 will automatically also increase the cloudfish chance. So what's in here? Towu, sure, why not? We now have plenty of energy, that's good. Damn, the rocket is still gone. Why does it take so long? If just somewhere in your base it has extra space, you may be able to let the natural gas fall into there. That is kind of the problem. Everything is overpressured. We have been doing this, just randomly sucking things into space for like 200 cycles. And still everything is overpressured. Like it would fall down if it could. I wonder what you usually do to solve this. Also, how happy are people about the decoration? I haven't checked in a while. 6%. 6. 3. 3. 6. That's fun. So how much is the egg? 115! Holy! If we put diamond tiles, this will actually spread out a lot. I have 10 reservoirs filled with carbon. And we just pump it into space. But it still doesn't help. It's all diamond now. And then we put more pedestals as well. All diamond tiles. Wait! Oh no, it's dark. I was about to say that maybe this will make light go through. Which kind of. I don't know why this light is here in the first place. I just removed it a while ago. We don't do lights here. Everyone lives in darkness. Except for this. That one is kind of bright. Until how long will the stream go? Don't ask. I should have stopped 2 hours ago. Getting carbon is easy. You can keep cleaning the polluted water and sending the clean water to the carbon skimmer. Yeah, but I didn't need power for the carbon skimmer. Not that we don't have power, but... Yeah, could have... But what's the difference? Like, how quickly does a carbon skimmer consume carbon compared to just pumping it into space? Because I feel like even a carbon skimmer won't help much. It was space here. Wait, what even is this pipe? Oh, it's molten glass. Carbon skimmer is 300 grams per second. What's the pump? 500 grams per second? So 2 gas pumps is 1 kilogram per second. And you're telling me I should make carbon skimmers? No, thank you. We just need a second exit. Oh my god. I blocked too much oxygen. Damn, why is the rocket still going? How long does it usually take? 12 cycles. Wait, what? Oh, is she just coming back? Is she literally coming back right now? Yes. Yes, she is. Welcome back, Catalina. What do we have? Is isosap and abyssallite. And some copper. You can run like 5 skimmers with 1 sieve, which is 1,500 grams per second. I like it, we're now making sour gas on the rocket. Why is there so much? Oh yeah, because of the petroleum. Honestly, that isn't really... It's like a one-time thing. I should have mopped it up. Like, it wouldn't have even boiled if we had to set up earlier. Actually, that is getting kind of hot. Damn, that steam turbine is very happy with the steam temperature. We could make a second one. Not in this small space though. Actually, we have like another 3,000 kilograms of steam here. We could set one up right below. How would... Yeah, we could transfer the heat through a glass again. Even put it here. Oh, look at it! Oh, it's beautiful! No, actually, that won't work. We need one more space. No, it's ruined. I guess I put it here. Then extend the glass. But this will heat up the thing as well. Actually, no, it doesn't transfer sideways, right? Even if it's directly connected, it just transfers to the tile next to it. Better safe than sorry. Let's put it here. And then insert this. Which we can't really do because we need a heavy watt connection. Wait, no, we put the heavy wood on the other side and put it below so it doesn't heat up so much. Could also... Yeah, no, that is display. Alright. Insulate this. And then... Insulate that. And that. And then connect the glass here. Below. And then connect it. And then put a... Also let this running. Also deconstruct this. Hey, what do we need for the hydrogen engine? Same general height restrictions as petroleum, but are slightly faster. Engine must be fueled. Must be built first before more rocket modules. I think we need to deconstruct everything. If I remember correctly. Wait, is it louder? No. Is it gonna be hotter? No. Okay, let's run this one. And then put that there. And then put the heavy wood connection here. And then put the heavy wire down here and up here. What is happening there? overheat damage. Material change. Gold. And then on this out. And put heavy wood all over here. Disconnect that and that. All. Probably should leave this connected one all. And then make a bridge. Prioritize the bridge. There we go. Then mine the sword. Easy, boys. This is gonna be it. And then put the steam machine that we had in the past. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We only need to connect the water. So all we have to do is a vent. Also, this needs to be prioritized before this is built. And then there is gonna be a vent, a liquid vent. And then insulated tiles, insulated pipes, and then we connect this temporarily. Easy. This is gonna be perfect. Petroleum is gonna boil in the pipes. How? How would it even do that? The steam turbine turns off at 100 degrees. Even if the steam is like 300. Like the petroleum doesn't even touch it. Hydrogen. Oh, I can build it below. Wait, what? That's crazy. I have a feeling this will actually melt everything down here. Because the other one was already kinda critical. But we'll see. If you have more heat sinks with the diamond tiles, then this will actually be very useful. Oh, we need a vacuum here too. No! How do I get the stuff out? Oh, we fill it with water before we boil it. Should be easy. Should we even insulate this on the left? I don't think we should. This should be open. To dissipate the heat. We should insulate this door so it doesn't spread. Wait, I put the wires in the wrong place. No, I didn't. Yeah, we only need one glass tile, the rest should be insulated. Yeah, it's gonna waterlock and push the thing out. 5 cycles off of carnivore. Probably with the steam turbine. You do not cool it with the aqua tuner. We could though. But this doesn't need it. This is cooled by the petroleum. This one we could use the aqua tuner for. Like we could put the coolant from this down here, which would also solve the coolant getting too hot. Too cold. Because after it's done cooling down here, we could actually give it another round here. To heat it back up. I wonder if this is counterproductive. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Science! For science! Wait, no, let's see what we want. Won't this also like cool the environment to minus 200 degrees? That's kind of worrying. Not really though, because this is gonna heat up. It's actually gonna help a lot to counter the heat from here, I would assume. A ways to cool the turbine with coolant that's cold, going to make it a lot harder to make liquid hydrogen. No, it's not. Because it gets in here cool first. I don't think it will lose that much heat without conduction panels. I mean, it is radiant pipes, but I don't think the steam turbine produces that much heat compared to how much the thermal fortuna cools with the coolant. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm excited. I'm curious. Oops. This one is currently way too cold. Can I make it go down? Oh no! We can't reach it! If you use radiant, don't you run the risk of oxygen turning to liquid around the steam turbine? So? Why is that a problem? Is there anything wrong with liquid oxygen? And solid oxygen, is it a problem? I don't think it is. Why would it be? Entomb? Doesn't it just drop? I thought it drops as a... Does it drop as a tile? I thought it's just something you can pick up. There's no way solid oxygen drops as a tile, right? I'm blue. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it emptied. Yeah, see, it barely cools down. It barely heats up. Well, the steam turbine isn't running, so actually it kinda does heat up a lot. But we can optimize this. That's not the problem. Natural vacuum maker? Wait, what is? Hope you all have enough oxygen in your room. Yeah, I always have my window open. When it becomes a vacuum, then the liquid pipes can't exchange heat. So it's a self-solving problem then. I don't understand. What is the problem? Have to drop water into magma geysers and use the steam? But if you cool all the gas into debris, that means it will make a vacuum. So? I still don't understand why that is a problem. Oh, they can't reach this. Right, there's no letters either. If it becomes a vacuum, the pipes won't cool the turbine. Do you really think that the vacuum will remain until the steam turbine goes from minus 250 degrees to 100? I feel like it won't. There's no way. I also couldn't reach this. More button. In a vacuum, heat works a bit different. IRL. Oh, it works like an IRL, kind of. But there's no radiation, so... The replacer, I don't know anything about mechanics. Yeah, the vacuum doesn't, like, nothing changes. The heat doesn't change in the vacuum and doesn't really get transferred. But I don't think it's a problem. Like, there's already almost a vacuum here anyway. Oh, water coming in! And now it's blocked off, so now we can close it. No! The other glass is not reachable. Oh, there is plenty of water already. It doesn't leak through the corner. Oh, I haven't built the tile. You can change the color on Twitch with channel points. Don't know about you guys, but I just realized they're also changing colors. Yeah, people can tell me blue. We did think in the past that maybe if I haven't, that we could put a timer on that. And if I didn't drink any water in like an hour, then I return blue. But for now it's channel points. Look at that! Look at that! Our glass Heatsink is still working like a charm. Look how rapidly it heats up. I love it. Who needs aqua tunnels anyway? Aqua tunnels are overrated for steam turbines. But I guess aqua tunnels are for cooling, not for heating. Damn, there's already liquid chlorine lying around. Look how cold it gets. Why is there a wire connect? Oh. I forgot to actually connect it. We don't even need the plate anymore. That would be cool. Yeah, it probably would. But at the same time, you guys are reminding me. So I would take away your jobs. I would automate your jobs. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, you know what? I'm still streaming, so let me actually get some water. I keep forgetting to drink. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic. 1 second. Oh, I'll be back. Candle. I think it's still fine, right? Yeah. Or am I louder? I think so, right? Thank you for that bits. Oh god, my boys. Right, what's happening? Not enough steam! Damn, that was consumed quickly. But we have plenty of water. Voice crack of excitement. Not sure about that. Don't forget to drink, yep. Make sure you two have enough water or something to drink while you're watching the stream. Exactly, Chad. You also say hydrated. Bloop, 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 bloop. What was I saying? Right, usually it goes like this. I drink a lot of water during the stream. And then I need to pee. And then I need to take a break. So we take an ad break. I go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, I fill up my water. And then I keep drinking. And then I have to go to the bathroom again. So it's a good cycle to go like every two hours. But an oxygen not included. I forgot to drink water because I'm so glued to the screen, so I never have to go to the bathroom, so I never fill up my water. So I never get actually to regularly drink. We want just to drink and pee and repeat, yeah. So you use the heat from your rocket exhaust for the steam turbine? Well, it was in the past, but now it reduces the heat from the aqua tunnel through the petroleum that is linked to the glass. But yes, the rocket will be used as well. Speaking of which, I think we need to drain the fuel tank, right? Because we need hydrogen now. Do we need the same tank? Like, does it work the exact same? Right, that needs to be 1800. Because we only have 2 tanks. How do I want to drain this? You could just throw it away. It's not like we don't have any petroleum. Like, we have infinite. Oh, but we have to drain it out of the thing. How do I get it out? Like this? That doesn't do it. Can we not drain this? I guess you have to launch it. But we can't launch it because now we have a hydrogen engine. Uh-oh. Oh, we can't just deconstruct it, right? Wait, is Catalina in there? No. Odd. Wait, we can't deconstruct this. Do we just plumb it? Disconnect this? Then plumb it? Sure, just plumb it, it's fine. If you deconstruct something, I think it will drop as a bottle. Yeah, it did. It was my idea too. Oh. But it doesn't actually move. I thought it would move down. I guess I have to plumb it first. Or we could just put it into the tank as well. But then we have to connect it. I guess it's not a big deal. I don't care if they're bloated bellies, I need them to consume. I should have grabbed more mouths to feed. Your tubes aren't eating? No empty button, I guess you have to deconstruct a bit, yeah. Needs to be reachable if you want to drain it. By setting maximum to 0, deconstruct might be easier. It's weird because it can't drain other things like that. What's the petroleum in again? Oh, didn't drain it fast enough. God damn it. And now remove this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that. And then... Actually, not that. And then do that. And that. See? It's gonna be fine. But is it... We do need to extend the glass. Let's extend this wire down. Like this. And then put glass here and insulate the tiles here. And then the glass will heat up all tiles, otherwise they don't boil fast enough. For the fuel tank, tubes need to operate as if you want to empty it. I see. Most of the time, it's just easier to deconstruct and rebuild. Yeah. That is usually the easiest. I'm so happy the devs decided that you get back all the resources, because I would hate it to lose resources from reconstructing. Tank. I think we just cooled it down too much. We just need to dip slightly into it. And then go straight back out. What died inside the hydrogen room? Nothing. Wait, we can't reach this. That's fine though. There's meat? I hope that it was a vole. I would strongly assume that it was a vole. That's insane. 16,000 calories for a vole? Jesus Christ. That's why voles are the best for meat farms. I didn't even know that like meat has different amounts of calories. I thought they would just drop like, I don't know what I thought. I didn't think about it at all. Wait. This is the way. This is the way! Is it actually too hot still? It is. Too cold, I mean. Wait, so I did have to heat it up more. I think we need one more radiant pipe. Or two. To like... Pet. Good evening, Kohari, and witnesses. Good evening to you too. Alright, now remove this. Wait, what? That. And then we put glass here, and insulated tiles down here. There's a hot water will come out, but it's fine. Let it be known, I, demon, will have this with one day to spare. Good luck, good luck. It's a vole, look how much meat is there. Yeah, that is what we said. It was a vole indeed. Look at that. It's perfection. Is he gonna mine himself in there? Or build himself in there? Let's open this up. There you go. Alright. So it won't hurt to have this, like, shortly running mode. How much shot does it come out at? 250. And still too cold. And you guys were worried that it's gonna heat up too much. It's way too cold the entire time. Down, left, up, left, down, left, up. This should do it. Oh, it's perfect. It's so perfect. I'm once again asking you to build a bypass over the Aqua Tuno, and I'm once again telling you that the Aqua Tuno is more than fine. See? Aqua Tuno balance on a razor's edge. It is pure perfection. Look at that. It heats up exactly the amount it needs to keep it going. Almost. There's some more fine tuning to do. This should be a radiant vibe. Actually, I think we can just let it go all the way. So it's gonna be down, up here, and then back down, and then out. Oh god. There we go. Because if this cools down, it's not gonna eat it up as much anymore. I'm not gonna open this back up, by the way, no matter what. I don't want to go in there. It's gonna be fine. Oh, now it's too cold? Too hot? Right. That's fine to put it in here then. We will get there, it's just a bit of time. It's a matter of balance. Why is it so different though? Wait a minute, we can put this lower. I was thinking about... Yeah, this can be lower. Because even goes out at lower temperatures, it won't cool down the hydrogen to solid, because it gets pumped out immediately. What is the temperature for liquid again? Minus 246 or something, right? Or was it 50 something? Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Hey, where's the hydrogen? There. Oh, 252? I guess you can put it low then, it doesn't... Doesn't really lower it too much. Damn, how much lower does it have to be? Like, it's already coming in at 264. It doesn't exchange the temperature fast enough. I fell asleep in failed stream. How long has it been since the raid? It's only been 20 minutes. No, it has been an hour, actually. Wait, it's already been an hour? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's some liquid. What you know? Wait. It's evaporizing in the pipes. Oh! Will it make it? No! So close! We got close! I think I can put a load in. This one's is 60. Minus 260. Which puts it at minus 274. Which should cool it down enough to last. Oh, it's going in! Liquid hydrogen! Finally! Wait, what happened? Why did it heat up so much again? Heats up from fresh hydrogen coming in. Oh, I see. That does make sense. Wait, when does the liquid coolant actually vaporize? Wait, what? Freeze, I mean. Minus 271. Wait, why is it not turning solid then? This should already be... Like, it should already turn solid anyhow. It removes 14 degrees. It should be minus 274 when it comes out. So why is it not solid? I guess you're lucky. Yeah, this is the max we can do. So it doesn't freeze. Transition doesn't actually happen until a few degrees after. This is very inefficient. However, I am curious how far we get with a little bit. We have 50 kilograms. Let's put some oxidizer. Transition is almost every time 3 degrees after it actually should. So I do have 3 degrees breathing room. Nice. But how far do we get with 50 kilograms? We don't get anywhere. I feel like we need something better than radiant pipes. What's happening here? Oh, this one is still too hot. Unfortunate. What do we do with the petroleum now? I don't even need it. Better insulated. Oh, right! We can make different pipes. With ceramic. Or maybe even insulate. Let's make some insulate. Oh, we don't have reed firewall? Couldn't we use isocep directly? I guess not for pipes. How about platinum? Need break racks. Like, can you make platinum pipes? Probably not. Let's make ceramic. How good is ceramic for insulation? Should be pretty good, right? Seems pretty good. Insulator. We have a lot of clay. Yeah, we never used it for anything. Ceramic should be enough. Insulate would be better, but with the vacuum shouldn't be necessary. I mean, we could make break racks. How do we make break racks again? You just burn something. You burn brickine. Like, we could literally just drop some brickine here. Bricking salt water? No. Wait, what was bricking? Oh, you have to make it. From seeds and water? That's weird. To make protein from seeds and water in a plant pulverizer. And then you put... What is this? Wax flow. And then you make... and you burn it? I don't know, I'm too lazy for that. Wait, it needs 400 ceramic for one pipe? We only need to insulate this section specifically. Because that is hot. What else is a good insulator? What was the other thing again? Insulate. Fiber. I think 2 is gonna be enough. Just this small section here. Because it's so hot there. Wait, that insulated tile is 500 C? Good lord. That one is 700. And we didn't even have the hydrogen engine before. So now it's gonna be even more extreme. Insulat is the only thing better than ceramic. Wait, what about plastium? Oh yeah, insulat is a perfect insulator. Yeah. Right, that is... yeah, plastium is better than ceramic. Like 3 times better. Oh, you can't make parts from plastium. That might be right. Yeah, I think you can. Wait, what's happening? Lord. So you want me to make an overflow? So it can go back, like it can heat up. If it's too hot. Too cold. It's fine. See, there's a lot coming in. No plastic parts, it isn't how the real world works. Do you actually use plastics for pipes? I'm not sure about that. I have not heard of plastic pipes for plumbing in the real world. I have some in my walls. Really? PVC pipes are used for plumbing. Oh. Oh, it supposedly lasts longer. What about microplastics though? That is the issue. Microplastics are good for you. Not sure about that. I wonder if Catalina is excited. I wonder how much we actually will get, like for. Because so far I'm not convinced. A vole! Take a lost. I don't care about voles. Oh. Need some fresh carbon dioxide. Damn, why is it filling back up with... I should put it there. I think I kept breaking the natural gas generator for a while. This one might be full of carbon dioxide actually. Yeah, it's half carbon dioxide. That's what you get for not putting a filter. What did we make it of gold? Sure, I'll just keep repairing it. 10-hour stream, we pick. Yep, it's the weekend. My nose itches. Oh no! I didn't mute myself. I sneezed. I missed the button. Thank you. That's the first time I sneezed on stream. I bet it sounded super weird. It did. Oof. You did half a cutoff before, did I? Maybe. How do you usually regulate this? Candies? Swim? Kill the bookshelves! Also, what happened here? What happened? I don't understand. Why is there an eggshell? Why do the fish keep dying? They weren't even tropical. If you want to make sure there's no bulk shells, you can use shipping to ship the bulk shell eggs to another room. Could also put them into the cracker. Now that you mention it. Forgot about that. More eggs, more food. What happened to the fish? He died. How? Did he jump out? And boiled down here or something? Like, how can it die? Put it how to basic into the colony? Why how to basic? Explain, please, I need to know. They keep dying. Cause the egg? Was that the wild fish you moved in? I think it was like 20 cycles old. But it should lay an egg, no? Like, I don't get it. Is there an old parkour? I think these never go to novel parkours. Are you cracking regular eggs? I thought I turned it off. Maybe I forgot. Yes. I only turned off the goldfish. Why am I stupid? And why are these not laying more eggs? Because we're not breaking these. It's insane how much carbon dioxide we're generating. Like, actually insane. It's crazy. No power. Where's the Oxala deal? That's all dense path. That would be why. Dense. Also, how do we have multiple buffed princes? Hey, what does a dense puff do? Oh, it consumes... Oh, oxygen to oxalide. Oh. There might have been one at some point. Oh, it's a power issue now. Because I turned these big on. It takes so much energy, it's insane. Princess 2, Oxygen 2, Oxalate 2. Like we have 3 buff princes? Oh yeah, they do. 30 kilograms per cycle. But isn't that a lot? That's a lot of oxygen. Right, that's good. They can reduce the pressure in the base. There's too much water now to be pumped in the polluted water. Also, it would probably help to make more supercoolant. A little bit. Right? They're getting broken. Oh, let us. That's fine. So what do I do with this petroleum here? Should we put another aqua Juno? Also, what's the freezing temperature of petroleum? -50. It takes too much energy. I think it's time for another damn shift blade of polluted ice. Maybe even 3. To jumpstart the aqua tunnel, which will heat up the air, which will heat up the window tile, which will heat up the steam, which will give us more energy. Are the batteries not connected? Is it actually the fault of the power transformers? And not actually the supply because the batteries are full. Oh, the new supercoolant and it's so cool. Because the new supercoolant is now hot. A little bit. Wait, should we make another batch? Let's make another batch. Yeah, we have one more. Oh, there's even more. What in the world take this? We can make another batch though. Maybe we should get some fiber as well, or make some normal records. Why not? Have a mixed farm. Where are the dribbles? We have some running around here just a couple minutes ago. Oh, there. Did we have like 2 or 3? Surely there were 2. By the way, we're not even pumping water from outside in the base anymore. It's all just the polluted water that is generated by the other things. Another fresh batch of super coolant. This is gonna be really weird. Because every time the coolest decade will stop the entire thing for the next cycle. So I don't even know if it ever cools down the new things properly. Wait, there's no hydrogen. No, we could have done multiple space missions to 40k. That's the petroleum. Do we even need? No, we're done. We're done with 40k. No, it isn't. Well, no, never mind. Hydrogen is solid? No, it's not. It's not even close to being solid. Like, not even a little bit close. It's currently at minus 180. Like, there's 100 C missing. Almost. Because we put in new coolant that is still warm. Not anymore, at least with the new hydrogen filled in. We put new coolant in. It can't be solid. The coolant is way too hot. First try hydrogen's attempt to be solid. And how much is 40 kilograms of steam? A lot. Did we really put in that much water? Because the other one only has like 8 kilograms. I guess it's 1,000 kilograms here, so it's not comparable. First time here, for how long is the run? Hello, Panda Medic. It is my first colony, and we are at cycle 844. We are almost at 100 hours, and we haven't died yet. Only lost 1 loop. Unfortunately, due to some mismanagement, she refused to be helped. I wanted her to dig herself down, and she always kept jumping up, killing herself in the process. Good old Catalina really did not want the oxygen from down here. But we replaced her with another Catalina, who has been in space most of her life. Let's go! Exactly. What is it dripping? I assume it's liquid oxygen and liquid something. Ever thought about playing Lobotomy Corporation on stream? I have not. I don't even know what that is. And it doesn't sound like I will have time. Because there's a lot of games already in the pipeline, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, better than not having games, right? Alright, we're almost there. Almost there again. Oh god, this will take a while to cool up. Better eat up. I'm kind of torn on the setup. I think we should not use insulated pipes, so they can actually equalize. We should use normal pipes to the way up here. Shouldn't they exchange heat inside the pipe to each other? Because that one is really hot. Would they even exchange if it wasn't insulated pipes? Not sure. Just let it through. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The supercoolant won't turn solid, surely. Oh? That kid's coming out! What's the worst that could happen? I think there was some solids, actually. You might have been right. No pipe-to-pipe exchange? Like, not at all? It's pretty similar to this oxygen not included, I would say, though with the SCP factors, if you know what it is, yeah. You contain anomalies and have workers assigned certain duties to keep the place running. Oh, maybe I have to have a look. But yeah, if I ever play it, it's gonna be like maybe in half a year or something. Like, because currently I haven't even played, like, we started with Rimworld. I had some of the DLCs, but not all of them. We haven't played Rimworld Anomaly, and we haven't played Rimworld Odyssey. Then I have bought Blueprints, which I want to play as well, but I don't have time because this colony is taking so long. So the next game that comes up is Eugenics, because that is a new game by Edmund Macmillan, which releases next week. So we have to play that first. And then Eugenics will probably take up 100 hours. And then after that I have to play Blueprints. And then after that we probably return to Oni with like 1 or 2 more colonies. And after that we might even buy the DLC. And then we might buy the DLC to Rimworld. And then I never played Elden Ring. And I never played... What else was it? I never played Hades 2. Like, there's too many games. I don't know what to do. They just take too long. It wasn't Elden Ring also a thing? Exactly. I genuinely thought that one colony would not be as long as a remote one, but it's like twice as long. It's 6 on DLC. Stop! Yes, 6 on. And then we do game development as well. Twice a week. So we won't even have time for any of that. Oh boy. And who knows, maybe there will be another DLC for Expedition 33. Full schedule, yup. And then we will probably have some collabs with his friends, probably, maybe. And then there's other games. Too many games. Infinite games, but no games. There's always time for more Silksong, yeah, definitely. What about Itiki DLC? No DLC. All the updates are free. I think we need better insulation. How much ceramic do we have? Nothing! Need to make more. How's it going? Ceramic generator, where is it? How much can we make? That's 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles, 4 tiles, 5 tiles, should be enough. We also run good on coal. We could make it from coal as well. I wish you luck on your streaming journey. Got you recommended randomly just now. Well, I'm glad that I show up in some of your recommendations. And thank you, Panda, for stopping by. What is this? Liquid oxygen. Nice. Solid hydrogen. Okay, we are too cold. Wait, this is even gonna heat up? Wait, there's a vacuum. Wait, oh, if you put in new hydrogen, then the hydrogen will heat up and become solid liquid. So, the level, please. Oh, I could put a water bottle as well. Another question? What's the question? There was a question. Would you rather do game dev streams or no game streams? Or game streams? Unlimited game streams, but no game streams. Yeah, I've seen it. Asking Lifeblood. Unlimited games, but no games. What is happening? What doesn't it heat up? Wait, what's actually happening? There's literally hydrogen gas at 233, but also solid hydrogen. Why doesn't it turn liquid? Why doesn't it heat up? It's not the cold. Like literally the gas around it is not even turning liquid. It doesn't change temperature at all. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Why would it not heat up? It's just a simple question. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Lifeblood. Infinite games or no games? Or infinite dev streams or no games? It's not that complicated. Oh, it went! Oh, the liquid heats it up. Hey, heat the gas doesn't. Interesting. Damn, this is taking a while. Quite the... you know... inefficient setup. The gas should have done the same. That was very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put water bottle on. See what happens. No, it's still becoming too hot. Need more ceramic. I guess you're working with like razor thin margins, that's why. But it's colder, it needs to be colder! Hey, it made it. Damn, it's getting even colder. If you build the pipe lower under the tiles, it won't heat up as fast. The pipe? Under the tiles. But that's insulated tile. I think the problem is the bunker tile here. That's the only one that isn't insulated yet. With the ceramic. Hey, we have 1/2 full tank. Of what we get. 10k, that's not good. Did you ever play Factorio? Right, Factorio, that's the next thing. We will probably also have to play Factorio. I never did. I would love to play Factorio, actually. So maybe that's the next big project. Whenever we have the time. Also, I kind of want to... Maybe we do roll this tutorial, so there's a little bit more time to eat up, because I feel like it's getting old enough to make use of this entire loop. Also, can you store liquid hydrogen in a tank without it heating up? Because what do you do when the rocket is not here? You would be way better off if you break into the room and build a radiant pipe under the thermosensor. Probably. Not even a radiant, like a normal pipe would do it. I don't know why I built an insulated one. It was not very long-sighted of me. Could make an obsidian tile. Obsidian pipe. Reservoirs are funny in that they condense only exchange heat with the tile under their output. So if you make that an airflow tile in the vacuum, there's no exchange. So we just put a tank here with the airflow tiles below. Also, doesn't this mean that all of these tiles could be airflow tiles? And none of them would actually exchange heat with anything? Well, not that it matters, but that is what it means, right? Liquid reservoir, even better because it uses less space. Like, couldn't we put it here even? Yeah. Damn. Wait, does it get damaged? No, shouldn't. Hmm. Put it in the middle. Air filter also. Neat. I'm glad I didn't put a radiant part because that is exchanging quickly. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! Thank you for the tip. That was a great idea. Now it's actually flowing like crazy. It is actually too cold now. Oops, wrong direction. No! Perfection. Need more ceramic tiles though. I don't know what's easier to make, ceramic or insulate. Could just make some insulate, right? We have a lot of insulate, a lot of isosap. The only thing that we need is reed fiber. Which we now get as well because we have this guy. Should probably put one regular Draco here. And wait, where is it? Yeah. Make sure that we don't crack it. So what do we do with the fish now? This one here. Rocket exhaust could be a problem. The reservoir do have to avoid them. We can get fiber pretty fast. You got lots of polluted water. No worried. I could just plant something for once. We do have some, like, I could just put the couple here. Wait, do they need polluted water or do they? I guess so. Let's just make some. Hey, what's the temperature in the atmosphere? Oh, it's perfect. That's easy. Now instead of water, put polluted water from this up here. Speaking of water, the base is almost cozy now. It's very cozy up here though. For some reason. I guess the radiant bulbs really help. What's this? Why is the oxygen so low again? And why is one of the elixirs on the other side again? I hate that. I'm gonna make you lose it. I don't know, man. Like, we keep pumping it outside. It's just not enough. I think I will put skimmers. Skimmer! Did I close it? Oh my god, I didn't close the door. Like, you think you get one program under control. And then you introduce the same problem by making a mistake. Now I know. Now I know what the problem is. Imagine this wasn't... But it just became active. So it wasn't even active, but there was so much carbon dioxide in here, it just flooded this. Well, that is how it goes. That is how it goes. Maybe we should put some regular elixirs down here as well. Honestly? Couldn't we just put tame elixirs into the wild? Like, just groom them and then release them? Then they will never be crowded. Or how does it work? Like, could I not literally just put all of the elixirs down here? And then regular elixirs up here? I don't know, man. Then I have reduced metabolism, but it would work. Why? Why would it be reduced? If you groom them until they are tame and then we release them, they are still tame. Right? Barbecue! There's some plumbing to be done. What's wrong? Irrigation stored. Plum. Hey, what? How do we get it out? Oh yeah, it is like that. Also, we can stop making fertilizer, I think. Actually, no, we have a load. Hey, we don't have a load. Weird. I thought we would. Maybe let's stop the play then. Maybe I should split it. Maybe even turn the bridge around. Like fill the thing up first. Because it will get stuck, the other one consumes too much. And then like this go in here and then down. There we go. Timbery, how much would they make? 1 reed fireball. 1. 1 and 2 cycles. They make 1 and 2 cycles. So it's 2 per cycle. I guess it is a lot. I'm not faster than Draco? Are you sure? Draco gives... two units per shear, and it gets... how much when it's in nitrogen? Can you go into hydrogen real quick? Can you please go into hydrogen? 13 per cycle? The crosses get 33 per cycle. 13, yep. Right, you're right. Timberweed is gonna be better. We could even plant some more. Not that it matters. Because... you don't need that much insulate anyway. Wait, 5... just make it forever. Set and forget. Make it hotter. We almost have a full tank. And then the overflow is gonna go in. Should probably take this shortest path, but we can't. Yeah, I think this is the next part. That's fine. Then go in here. Come back in here. If you have any wild wheat plants on the map, they're top like 50. Is there even lead fire on this map? There might be. There's also a lot of sleet retail. Probably. 126. Where in which biome? The slime? Can we social that? What is that? Oh, more sweet wheat. Harvest menu or what? Wait, what is that? Why? It doesn't even say which plant it is. Great menu. I guess you know if you've seen it once. Oh, there's one. I think they're all scuffed. Probably all died at some point and got lost. They probably decayed over time. And then they stopped growing. Seems like you're a bit unlucky. Now we just waited too long, I think. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, probably killed it and then it decayed. Does not decay. Oh man. Oh! 64! Found one! Wait. I don't want to drain that. And that. Couldn't we just do this? No, because it's not reachable. I get it. So how can I highlight that? Not at all. I guess organic would be easiest to find. Just look on top of green tiles. There's more, right? But there was the cold one. Or the one that didn't go. There's another slimer over here. That we haven't even uncovered yet. I should go over there. I mean, 60 is plenty anyway. But I am curious if there's another one. Single legged. Yeah, it's fine. New printables. What is that? 8 parkours? What the hell is that? But yeah, that is what we need. That is exactly what we need. Jesus. How do I get them into the water as soon as possible? Also, with the other one though. Oh. Might have ruined it. Because I didn't look. I prioritized it and then I forgot. Now it's gone again. Gone with the wind. I should definitely build a warrior. And let's put it here. And then mine this out. And then put letters up and down. And then set this to highest priority. And then do the same on the other side. On almost highest priority. And then I do emergency for the parkours that we just put. Relocate. Relocate. Like, I wish there was an easier shortcut to do this. How long do they live outside the water? I've never seen. Wait, am I even picking the right things? Yes. There's so many. Okay, the rest is other stuff. I'm gonna watch this guy because the other ones kinda all died mysteriously and I don't know what happened. Oh, the house is unreachable. I thought they could jump down, but apparently they can't. Ah, those were tropical. No, we put... Like, we just Mind out the regular but oh, he's still here. How did I not see him? Oh, there was an egg. I didn't see the egg. I should put an auto sweep on you. Okay, how's it going up here? But did they already break the pipes? No! Wait, no, they didn't. Never mind. So what's happening? Is it too cold? It is way too cold. What was the temperature we needed? 46 minus 14. Hey, what did I calculate earlier? I think if it goes down 14, that's 254. We can go to 255, 256, or 42. What is happening? Why is she starving? Why is she going out if she's starving? Where did the buckets go? And why are they not relocating it? It's fine. No, I should have cancelled it. No, I should have done lower priority instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's all of them. Surely one of them will be a good fish. It's not really cold enough here. It's too much water to get cold. I think. But there's a chance. There's always a chance. Oh, there's no hydrogen. Is the thing dormant again? Do we not have any hydrogen? God damn it. Out of hydrogen. Sage. How far do we get? 26k. We should have stick with the petroleum engine. Like, how is it better? I think it's only slightly better. And we just need multiple. Like, we could have gone a lot further with multiple petroleum tanks. But then we have to build lower. I guess we could just do, instead of research modules, we could do a bunch of tanks and oxidizers. So one more tank would actually you make full use of that oxidizer. Oh, there's a lot of hydrogen here that we could use. Also, was there another hydrogen gas game somewhere? Carbon. Haven't been to the left here again. Oh, there's another one. Actually. And there's even three like this. A perfect path to it as well. Wait, where's it go? Oh, all the way. Alright. And then... And then make a pump of thermium. And then like some wires. Wait, should I make this insulated so it doesn't leak the heat? And then there's... models. And then... an ammo. Some insulated tires. Oh, I could have put one more to the right. And I will. lead, and then the other two iron. Okay, and then we mine this. And then door. Oh, insulate the door. Right, you need 2 kilograms of fiber for insulated doors. Oh. Shouldn't have made insulate forever. Where is it? Stop that. Wait, how much did we make? 400 kilograms. I think we didn't get the fiber yet because... Yeah. Because I can't reach it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, Davikun. Let me drink some water. Can make a liquid lock instead of a door. I don't trust it. Not yet. It's fine. I will in the future. But we have plenty of wheat fiber here as well. Are we dying? Like, what's happening? Look at this. Like, there's so much oxygen up here. And yet... What's happening? What's going on with all the carbon dioxide? Bro. I think it's time for Skimmos. Skimmo! Okay, first of all... I don't know. That's insanity. It's so much. It's so much. It appears 7 kilograms of oxygen somehow. I don't know how. How does it get there? It's not even connected anymore. The gas gets in via the drain holes. No, the gas gets produced inside the race. Like, it's all generated here. Why are they not doing the thing? What's a power issue? Hey, what's with the power? How do we not have power? They're out of oil again? How? That's why. The pumps stopped working because they're out of power. big oil won't like this. How is it? How is it impossible to run out of oil like that? They have so much petroleum. Which, by the way, I don't know what to do here. It doesn't help. We could just cut this off and make it flow back. Easy power fixed. And then what? Maybe put some coolant in here. Could I mix coolant in the same reservoir? The reservoir is not based on specific thing, what? We could mix it up. Make something float a little bit. And then come back. So it goes in. How does it come back though? That's also way too much heat. Exchange. Actually, it's not really. Like, it will cool down anyway. Over time, it will definitely cool down. So let's let it through that loop as well. Remove. Well, the bitch can stay. We don't need the reservoir. The reservoir can go back out. Drain into the base. And the coolant goes in here and then comes back out here. But then we can't force it in here because there's no bridge. If you make a bridge go up. So we have to make a bridge go down. Okay. Make a bridge go down. This already goes down, actually. Let's wait until it's trained. So, I kind of want to put a guessing more. Need to consume. Need to consume. Consume. Consume the gas. Then a bridge. Any help? There's some polluted oxygen there, which is worrying. There's also a lot of natural gas though. Also, there's no net to reach it. Can I even jump here? I think I can. Yeah, how do they reach him? And then... Wait, skimmers only need polluted oxygen, right? They polluted water. And I guess they also need power. Could make skimmers here though. Oh, there's heavy wire. Skimmer! Oh, wide are they? We have space for a couple. Literally one couple. Wait, what do they output? Oh! Can't put it there. No, I guess you can reroute the heavy wire. Clean water. Oh, clean in, polluted out. No! That does make more sense though. Oh, I hate that. Should put them here then. Clean in, polluted out, huh? Oh, would you look at that? Space above the clean water. Runs straight through it. But that's... Oh yeah, that is the output. Even... That's even better. And then... It bridges back into the skimmer. Skimmer! And the sieve, I mean. Right. I'm worried about this. Like, not having a filter is kind of annoying. I always feel like it will very quickly run out of the natural gas here. Alright, what else were we doing? So we pump some natural gas and skim some carbon dioxide. Hopefully that will fix it. What's happening up here? We drained the petroleum, so now we can put in some cooling, which should go into the loop without the reservoir. So here should go in here and then come back out here. How do I make sure that it goes to the right? Not like this. It goes up here and then jumps, and then this comes back down here. That should work. And then it goes up here, cools this down, and goes back in. And eventually it will be cool enough. Is the rocket full? No. We have solid carbon, it's too cold. And we don't have hydrogen because the vent is out. We're working on the second hydrogen vent as well. Which needs fiber for the insulated door. Need it, because now we have it. And then we mine it out. And then we will have extra hydrogen going into the same loop when the other one is dormant. And then, oh, there's already produced oxygen in here again. Hate it. Not much though. Oh, look at it cool down instantly. Oh, hell yeah. Now we have 2 running steam turbines. And a lot of liquid oxygen. Should I store this somewhere? Should probably mop it up. What do you use liquid oxygen for? Wasn't there another engine for liquid oxygen? Liquid oxidizer. Wait. Can I use it instead of oxalate? Is it even better? Improves the thrust to mass ratio. Oh, you save mass. Well. Maybe not. Well. I guess you make a tank heal. Like a liquid oxygen tank. Oh, not heal. Oh, heal. No, liquid reservoir. What the hell? That won't work. We need to move the ladder. Because the pump needs to be next to the thing. Oh, this won't just be oxygen though. That is not the clean oxygen pump for anything. Why is there so much clean oxygen here? That's crazy. I guess you do have a bunch of things here. Wait, if we close this off, there's nothing else coming in. So maybe it is gonna be enough. And if there is something else, probably doesn't matter, you know. Does she still need some solid or liquid fuel? Huh? I mean, we're using liquid hydrogen. But we use solid oxidizer tank. But I guess if oxygen is gonna get liquefied here anyway, might as well use it as fuel as well. That's what we're currently doing. Or trying to arrange. So put some more insulated tiles here and then insulate the door. And then insulate these as well. Speaking of insulation, time for another distraction. Get some insulate instead of ceramic. But we can only make one. Never mind. And then there will be another layer. There's one as well. No, every wire needs to be rewatered. And then a pump. And then a reservoir. Oh no, the reservoir will heat out. We have to pump it out. Into the vacuum. I guess I put it next to the other one. Because why not? That's a lot of insulation we need for that. I played this game for just over 300 hours. Your first colony put my colonies into shame. So, thank you, Claymore. I'm having another fun too. It's been... Oh, we are edging. We are edging at 100 hours. Also, unfortunately, I will have to end the stream soon because we will lose the board if I don't. We only have 20 minutes left. Don't let me forget. Yeah, Flushy gets it. I kind of want to use these pipes. And then... maybe not. I'll put it in a straight now. And then this will go to the left, and this will go a little bit differently. But that is fine for now, just to store it. Wait a minute. Couldn't we just use liquid bridges back to back? To have perfect insulation, like skip one tile. This is usually the deck rod. Could save a lot of insulated tiles in the middle. Technically. But that's kind of cheesy. But I should have done it. Because we could have had this insulated already perfectly. If you only had to, like, we would save one tile, 1 in 3. You would save 1 in 3. And we could have used the ceramic and insulate and stuff. Lag. So how hot is it coming back? Pretty hot. That's pretty hot. And yet... oh, we don't have hydrogen, that's the reason. Hydrogen. How's it going on the hydrogen? It's dormant as well. Wait, what? Eruption period 500 seconds every 750 seconds. Output 260. This one is 500. So the one in the bottom is terrible. But if it aligns well, it doesn't matter. Why is there still water dripping down? From where? These should be mesh tiles as well. This is the ice biome, it's the ice biome. Should have insulated this. Well, too late. Make some regular walls instead. Oh, I forgot to connect the oil. Damn, there really is only clean oxygen here. But just in case, we should put a deodorizer. No idea. This is how we play this game. I'm going to use your strings for inspiration. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to have you. Does polluted oxygen freeze into liquid oxygen or liquid polluted oxygen? That is a great question. I have no idea. It does freeze into non-polluted oxygen. So I didn't need this. It's fine though, it's just 5 extra power. We are edging Kohari 2016 new channel point reward. Also, Clever, how do you like my heatsink, my diamond window tile heatsink? To naturally turn water into steam. We used to have a massive tower to connect the space debris as well, but ever since we didn't have the steam engine, we didn't need that anymore. What's happening? Oh, wait. Wait, what is happening? Stop pumping. No liquid output. So, it should still be able to store it, right? What's happening? I think it's instantly vaporizing when one of the data survives and then the pipe is blocked. Output pad blocked. This is being repaired. Is that why? Pad too hot. But is it not insulated? It is, right? What's happening here? Wait, was there actually something going in already? I didn't see anything. Wait, am I stupid? That's a liquid bridge. Wait, no, that is correct. I'm confused. Oh, the pipe is broken. Too hot. Yeah, we need that insulation. I don't think this will work. It's just barely cooling down. Wait, when does liquid oxygen actually vaporize? $183. This liquid oxygen is very cold. It's minus 200. It should not actually vaporize this quickly. Is it because of the steam turbine right next to it? Oh, that one is even colder. So how does it break the pipes? I don't get it. Damn, the super coolant! Oh my god, the super coolant goes through multiple conductor panels on the steam turbine, and it's still cold enough to be maxed out when it gets here. The oxygen is heating in the pipe. Yeah, but why does it heat so quickly? It's insulated. Like, how does it go from minus 200 to minus 80 instantly? Doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to. Igneous rock is good, but your liquid bridge is not. Liquid bridge is not insulated? The liquid bridge teleported from an insulated pipe to another insulated pipe. The liquid bridge should be perfect insulation. Because it's teleporting. Yeah, it's not an issue. Damn, it's losing temperature so quickly. Holy! That's insane. What? Look how quickly it heats up. But it still gets into the thing. Barely. Oh, I know why. I know why. The pipes were hot. The pipes had needed time to cool down. And when the pipes are cold, once the pipes are cold, it's not an issue anymore. Because the pipe itself is too hot still. Wanna know a trick to get around that? Around what? Wait, was it just some chlorine? There was some liquid chlorine. I don't like it. It's fine though. Around the state transition of the pipes. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem once the pipes are heated up. Cool down. Some of the blackheads are doing it already by chance. By chance? What does that mean? How is there liquid oxygen at 34°C? If the packet is 1/10 or less of pipe capacity, it won't transition. That would explain it. How did it heat up from minus 200 to 34 though? Should I have ran the pipes outside the insulated tires because the surrounding is way chillier? Not really. It's fine. I need hydrogen. Has this been analyzed yet? Yes. 100 G per second, and this one has 106. Also, the average is higher? Oh. Activity in 8 cycles, and this one in 15. 60 cycle cooldown, 30 cycle cooldown. I feel like they will all one of the lot. Yeah, but that's fine. At least this one activates sooner. You should make the pipes insulate. Did I not use insulated pipes? I did. They are insulated. Mini liquid pump does 1/10 of pipe capacity. So if I use a mini liquid pump, it can actually not transition. Is that what you're telling me? Jesus, we have so many spores. As long as it doesn't back up the pipe, that's crazy. Drove down there, I guess. Okay, I would love to keep going and launch this rocket, but you know, can't. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream, and if I keep going, I have to. Because we would have to reset YouTube. Did it really already take all of the natural gas from outside? And now it's breaking the thing again? I hate it. That's why you always use filters, I guess. Another useless pump. At least he got rid of some gas. Look at this mess. Carbon dioxide, natural gas, and oxygen. Oxygen! It's a lot of oxygen. Oh my god. We leave the mess. We leave the base in the same state that we had it last time. Without oxygen. Oxygen is indeed not included this time around. And we have surpassed the 100-hour mark in this colony. Our very first one. Alright, Chad, let me cue the outro, and we will not be raiding anyone today unless I find someone that I really, really want to raid. But I don't think so. It's very late. It is very, very late. Let me get big one more time. Hello. Alright, it has been fun, chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. And tomorrow is Sunday. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream. There's a lot I want to do. Playing only on stream is one of the things. But I'm not sure yet because I kinda need the downtime, but I also really enjoy it. I'm not sure. There might be a spontaneous stream. But I also want to watch anime. I don't know, man. I probably will stream, but don't quote me on it. It's not a promise. But I will definitely announce it when I do. So see you around. If not tomorrow, then the day after. Bye, 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 bye.